Here I lay, still breathless, just like always. Still I want to hold mirror sideways. Who cares what's behind them? Just like always. Still passing through. Cold bananas, bubbles, leather surfaces. These are other lucky witnesses. Now call me. This time, won't you please? Roll the window till this tonight is curious. Let the whole world look in. Who cares? Who sees anything? I'm your passenger. I'm your passenger. These dead them on me, guys. Cool seats there to cushion your knee. Now to call me, take me around again. Don't pull over. Listen, won't you please? Roll the window till this tonight air is curious. Let the whole world look in. Who cares? Who sees what's at night? Roll these misty windows down to catch my breath and then go and go and don't just drive me home and back again.
I emphasize again,
I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops the ache. heart's made of all the things I have to take. Jesus never lands to push its way inside. If the pain is on, I have screamed until my veins collapsed. I've waited as my time's elapsed. Now all I do is live with so much hate. I've wished for this, I've bitched to that. I've left behind this little fact. You cannot kill what you did not create. I've gotta say what I've gotta say, and then I swear I'll go away. But I can't promise you'll enjoy the noise. I guess I'll save the best for last. My future seems like one big past. You left with me cause you left me no choice. I push my fingers until my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops me. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna break it. Back together, or separate the skin from bones. We got the pieces, and you can't leave me alone. Tell me the reality is better than the dream. I push my fingers until my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops me. What's made of all the things I have to take? Jesus never ends. What's its way inside? If the pain is on, I'm not gonna back out. All I've got is insane. 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 I push my fingers into my eyes. It's the only thing that slowly stops me. What's made of all the things I have to take? Jesus never ends. It works its way inside. If the pain goes on, I'm not gonna make
pieces as I watch them fall away. Mildew and snow rain, fundamental difference. Your intention shuts the road, sent to love our souls and emotions, celebrating as it goes. Testing our communication, right into the fire. That is burning the hole between us, so we cannot seem to reach us and crippling our communication. I know the pieces in desire watch them jump falls down. No fault, never too late. It doesn't mean I don't desire to point the finger, blame the other. Watch the temple topple over to bring the pieces back together. Rediscover communication. Train that come from the square rhythm, and the circulating it was that fucking beauty. That's just the next. There was a time that the pieces bent, but I watched fall away. You do the small down ring, strangled by your comfort chain. I've done the math enough to know the dangers of a second guessing. You can crumble the last we throw was strengthen our communication. Silence and say to at your feet, sense of compassion. Twins of Moses and twins of Moses
Wait, don't scroll. I know you don't know me, but I'm about to give you a free trading strategy that should probably pay some.
and white are all I see in my infancy. Red and yellow then came to be, reaching out to me. Let's be see. As below, so above and beyond, I imagine. Drawn beyond the lines of reason. Push the envelope, watch it bend. Overland alive, separate our bodies from the mind. Where the rain might intuition and opportunities that I must leave my will to you, but moments are outside the line. Then white are all I see in my infancy. Red and yellow then came to be, reaching out to me. Let's be see. There is so much more and beckons me to look through to these infinite possibilities. As below, so above and beyond, I imagine. Drawn outside the lines of reason. Push the envelope, watch it bend. Overland, not lying, separate the money from the mind. Where makes my intuition leaving, I want to leave behind. My will to feel this moment. Embrace my embrace my desire. Feel the rhythm, feel connected. Love to step aside. Feel inspired to fathom the power to witness the beauty to bathe in the fountain, swing on the spiral, swing on the spiral. How would it be that you love? With my feet up on the ground, I lose myself between the sounds and no best why to suck it in. I feel it move across my skin. I'm reaching up and reaching now. I'm reaching for the random, for whatever will be, will not be. Whatever will be, will not be. Far away, will not win. We make us go and no one can find us. Fire up to the end. Make us go and no one can. Fire up loud. Keep going. Fire up loud.
Yeah, I met Maynard during the 1996 Olympics at the Cheetah. I sat with him for a little while, talked to him, and then that was, I don't even know if I don't think he had anybody dancing for him. He just wanted to hang out. And like I said, my best friend, or I've told this story before, but my best friend Jenny Anydice, she ended up hanging out with him, just like this all happened during the 1996 Olympics. That's why I got my tit job, because I could capitalize for the Olympics. So I got my tits in 95 and the Olympics were here in 96. So I'm a capitalist. So that's what I did. But anyways, my best friend Jenny, she's dead. I tried to save her. Anyways, yeah, I was friends with her since I was like 18. And she was an amazing person, but she had drug problems, and I didn't even know that because I was never around her when she did drugs. And when she was a fashion designer, and she got a internship with Betsy Johnson, which is one of my favorite designer. And I have lots of Betsy Johnson stuff because I buy it at Ross, and that's where you find all kinds of name brand. Like any of my name brand clothes come from Ross. My Bebe, my Betsy Johnson, any of that. Like I only shop at Ross or Goodwill. But anyways, because they're such good deals, and you can find, like I found that a Bebe shirt for $10, $9.99, and that's like 100 plus, probably $150 shirt. And I found my bedspread that the fucking gang stalkers broke in my house while I was door dashing and cut an L in it. I had this nice uh, bedspread that had pink and black and white skulls on it. And I still have this pillowcases, but yeah, that was Betsy Johnson. I bought it for $20 at Ross. That blanket was easily $200 in the store. Easily. Probably way more. But anyways, my friend Jenny, her name was Jenny Any Dots. Like I'm Mystic on YouTube and all. Anyways, and I had a stage name forever. It was Claudia. It was Angel when I first started dancing when I was 17 and a half. And then as soon as on my 18th birthday, I went to the Cheetah. I went and got my $500 permit and got to the Cheetah. And where was I going with that? Yeah, so my first name was Angel, and then when I got to the Cheetah, I went to Claudia, and then Jenny. She just went by Jenny Any Dots because her name was Jenny. And anyways, when she moved to New York to work with Betsy Johnson, she was doing good, but she lived in the Soho district, and she was dating Edsel from Dope. And the New York City scene and the scene that she was in, she just was doing a lot of heroin apparently. And when she moved back from New York, she was on all these different meds from a doctor, and she was going from one doctor to another doctor, and it was like crisscrossing, but they didn't know that the one doctor was prescribing what he was, and the other doctor's prescribing Suboxone. And anyways, the nightmare story is that she was getting bad for what I was pregnant with my first, and then she was like, I didn't know this, but she was mixing like all these medications together, and she was always seemed like she was friggin' drunk, but she wasn't drinking. And so I had an intervention that I planned, and I did it secretly, kind of, because I know she wouldn't. I just had to do it the way I had to do it, because I'd go over and hang out and work at the warehouse that she was working with her father. Go over there because I was selling those. They were like model cars, expensive, like 100 plus $200 model cars, JMP and or GMP. Anyways, I would go over there a lot and hang out and spend the night over the weekend sometimes. And she was dating this dude that I did a tile job with him that we got on Craigslist off of Lake Lanier in some big ass house. So we did this big bathroom together. But that dude, he was in love with her, and he was like the most normal dude. Like she always dates like rock stars and shit, like people in the music industry and shit. So for the most part, so this dude was normal, but he drank too, and I don't know if he was taking any pills or anything. But I told him, and I told her dad, and I said, I'm gonna come over like it's a normal. I'm coming to hang out, and then we're gonna go out there and talk to her and sit down and give her a intervention, because I used to watch that show a lot, because back in the day when intervention was going, and I already got away from the scene of from my early 20s, And I tried to move back home to Detroit a couple times. And so my sister, she's always had a drug problem for her most of her life. Well, after she got divorced. It was never when she had children, it was after she got divorced. So she just went fucking steep in. And you know, as her sister and having love for her, I contacted I think it was A&E intervention. I wrote them all this letter. I still have it. And I was trying to get her on that show because that's the only thing that I thought would work. And that's what I did with Jenny, but I didn't write intervention or anything. So I went over there. We all sat down. We told her how much we loved her and, you know, the whole 9 yards. And then after I had my first, the nightmare is she was the only one that showed up for me in the hospital when I had my first. And the thing is that she came in there, she was fucking looped up. She was so looped up. And this is my first time ever having a child. And I'm just like trying to deal with that. And then try not to be embarrassed by my friend who's here, who's fucking really looped up. She's going outside, talking to people that are outside of the hospital. She comes in, she just looped up and she comes in and she's all over the place. Then next thing I know, she's stealing the picture off the fucking wall and walks right out of the hospital with it. And I was just like, holy shit. She ended up getting a ride from somebody because I was like, she can't be in here anymore because I just had a baby. Okay, so yeah, I'm not used, and I've never seen her like that. And like I said, she never did anything around me. She only drank. Like, you know, so the thing is that I never was around her when she ever had drug use. She wouldn't do it around me because I was so anti everything. I didn't even drink until I was 22. And everybody knows that about me and the cheetah, my history up in that bitch. Like the cheetah isn't what it is in these days, like it was in the 90s and early 2000s. So, anyways, it was a top club in the country, and it's the most classiest club. And it's not really like there's no poles or anything like that. It's like runways, and you just wiggle. You don't. Yeah, it was full nude, but it wasn't lap dances or nothing like that. Nobody can touch you, nothing like that. So, anyways, her boyfriend, we all gave her the intervention. She did that at the hospital. And I wouldn't talk to her for a while because I was just like, how embarrassing and what the fuck are you doing? Finally, I let her back in my life and she came over my house and we were sewing because I used to sew and make things. So anyways, because she did too, went back in the day when she was working for Betsy or interning with Betsy Johnson, she would make me like we always dress because we made a lot of money if we just go around together. And they call us the Bopsy twins. So I always had that Britney Spears look, the plaid skirt thing going on, and my hair braided in 2 braids, like sometimes I wear. And I made a lot of money. And I was blonde. And so I was a capitalist. So I used to do that. And whenever she worked, we did that. And we wear the same outfits. So she'd make us these outfits. She made me like this killer silver skirt that was made out of like, not vinyl. It was made out of like maybe pleather or something. But it was like kind of space age-ish because I'm into all that too. Sci-fi-ish. And she made us that. She make us all these outfits, but sometimes we just wear like similar outfits and stuff. So, anyways, yeah. So after she was coming over to my house and when she's pulling into my neighborhood, she hit the medium. It has like trees and shit when you first pull in, and she hit it and blew out her tire. And then we were trying to sew together, and she was just all over the place, fucked up. So I told her she had to leave. And then she left. And then next thing I know, I get a phone call when I was pregnant with my second. And that's when I was like, whoa. And I couldn't let it affect me because I wanted to affect my baby. So I had to block that shit out. And that was it. I only got the phone call and that was my closure. I don't know what happened. I don't know if they had a funeral, probably not. And that was that. But she painted this picture that I've showed you guys. I'll show you a bit of it right now. Hold on. So she painted this painting that I had. She painted it when I was pregnant. And I had it hanging up in a room in my house. Anyways, I have to watch what I say. So let me see if I can get this to work. It's kind of packed in here, but it's a safe spot for it. Hold on. No, not me. So I seen Perfect Circle at least 3 times too, Rach. Yeah, I love Perfect Circle. Front, back. Okay, this is why I got it wrong. Yeah, she was a good artist too. And this is a really cute picture. Hold on. Let me, actually, I want to show it off. Hold on. I'm going to take it out and set it on my couch for a minute to show you. Okay. See, I took it out for a minute to show you, but see how cute this is? So I cherish this a lot. That's why when people are like, you've got a bunch of junk. It may look like junk because it's packed up and I had to move my whole house by myself. But the fact of the matter is that I have a lot of stuff because I'm almost 50. I'm 48 years old and I was married for 14 years and I have a life, I have children. So, and I've had, a life. So I'm not getting rid of my stuff. So I don't know, like my stuff goes to, like I said, the ones I love when I die. So my stuff is always going to be around because I have so much sentimental things and things that mean a lot to me, like this painting that Jenny did. See, Jenny Any Dots? Yeah, she's one of my angels because I know she is. Yep. Damn it. I can hardly move in this fucking place. God damn it. Oh, I have so much shit. I mean, this is crazy. I can't even move anything without shit falling everywhere. You see this? These are old silverware from the Civil War. And we actually found these at our house that I lived when I first moved down to Georgia in Sonoa and Coweta County, where I went to high school, Nightmare High School. So yeah, these are badass. They're made out of bone. Hold on, let me see if I can take this cover off. Because I used to go arrowhead hunting all the time. That's what I grew up doing, like in Michigan and Tennessee and Georgia. I had a huge arrowhead collection, but it got stolen from me from a family member. So yeah, anyways, yeah, I had some beautiful Clovis points made out of flint that were full. They weren't even broke or nothing. Anyways, these are all made out of bone. So I collect silverware. It's one of my things. So I have a couple sets of lucite silverware, some silver ladles. I don't know if I have any more than that, but yeah, it's just one of my things. I used to have a lot of collections. I should dig out some of my pictures of my house when I bought my house when I was 21. Like I said, when I made all that money during the Olympics, I fucking saved it all to put a down payment on a house, and I bought a badass house in Kennesaw here in Georgia. And I used to have a lot of collections, and I used to have a lot of Halloween and New Year's parties and shit. So my house was like, you walk in it, and I had collections everywhere. Donna knows. She went to some of my parties. So did a lot of people I know. No, they weren't no Epstein, Diddy parties, no baby oil, nothing like that. Just regular adult parties that people drink and hang out and listen to music. I used to make my own CDs for my parties back when things weren't even, it was all CDs. Yeah, then I wouldn't have to worry about dealing with worrying about the music while I'm hanging out and talking to 50 people in my house. So, yeah. So that's just one of the things that just fucking toppled over, like I said, that I'm not getting rid of. I have historical shit. I've got a bug collection right here. That's books and shit are piled on because I don't have any room for anything. So, like I said, this bug collection was in my schoolroom. I used to have a bigger collection than that. But when my half brother died, his estate had some of my stuff in it, and I never got it back. So that's that. So that's my story about Perfect Circle, Jenny Any Dots, and all those optics. They're not really optics, so.
Hello, my name is Adam Ferrari, the Chief Executive Officer of Phoenix Energy. I look forward to you joining us at our next investor webinar, where you can drill deeper into our 9 to 13% annual interest rate bond offerings and see how our company has become an emerging leader in the oil and gas industry. In 2024, Phoenix Energy rose to become the 11th most prolific oil and gas operator in the Williston Basin, one of America's top producing regions. We are now right alongside industry giants like ConocoPhillips and EOG, and plan to continue rising in the rankings. Our daily production rates have risen as high as 18,000 barrels of oil per day. We've sold more than 4 million barrels, and we're just getting started.
Sorry.
We hope to see you at our brief.
Sorry, I was moving shit. Yeah, I've seen Tool and Perfect Circle so many times, I don't even know how many. Because those, besides Kid Rock, Tool and Perfect Circle and System of a Down, those are the main bands that I would go to many shows and go to different states to see them. So I seen Perfect Circle at Voodoo Fest in New Orleans. I don't know what year that was. Maybe it was like 2003. But anyways, that's another story too. Because I went there and I drove there with other friends, the pilot I dated and his brother and some others. And I had a brand new Mazda Millennia, and it's like a really luxury car at the time. It was like pearl, it was fully loaded, leather, tinted windows. Well, since we were going to go, I was going to work, and then we're going to take off once I get off of work. So they just come in at the end of the night, and then we would hit the road. Well, so the pilot that I dated, I dated two pilots, but the pilot that I was super madly in love with, like it was crazy. Anyways, yeah, so Jeffrey. Okay, so they come in and he says he didn't fucking valet my car because we have valet parking, and they hook me up and shit, and they'll take care of my car and put it up front and everything. He didn't fucking valet my car. He stuck it on the side. The parking lot at the time was across from Coca-Cola's parking lot, and he parked it up against the fence on the street. after you pass the club. And but after you pass the club, there's like a little mini mart and a Jack Shack right there. And I'm just like, you what? So we go out there, and some bum took his t-shirt off and decided to smash my window out. And because that dumbass left stuff in the back seat. So yeah, we had to tape that shit up with a garbage bag and drive to New Orleans all the way there. And then while I was at the hotel, I had a company come out and replace my friggin' window. So we get there, and the house mom, Laura, she was one that's totally into Tool and Perfect Circle, and she's come to my parties, and she was the best house mom ever. She took care of every woman in there well, with a lot of empathy and sympathy. But we hung out all the time for years, like doing all kinds of shit, dinners, and like I said, just a lot of things. And we go to a lot of different parties that other chicks were throwing and things of that nature. But she was into the same type of music. But anyways, so I go there and we meet up, and I couldn't find her because everybody started drinking and going to restaurants and stuff before the Voodoo Fest even started. So I get there, and I'm like, I don't forget who ended up going with me, and we got separated. So I was in the show just rocking out. I couldn't find her at all. Then I finally found her, and that was the last time we hung out before she died. And she died overdosing in her house. And this is a time where I wasn't really hanging out or talking to her because I got out of the club. And I kind of was out of the club. I was going back and forth, like. So what happened is she was dating this dude from Nashville Pussy, and while he was on the road, she OD'd. So I lost her too. And then when I dated that pilot, and he ended up, it's a long story, but he ended up cheating on me, and I found out on Valentine's Day because he sent me a huge bouquet of roses, and I talked to him everything, and he said he had to work that night and stuff, and I was like, okay. So I was living with him at the time in Roswell. And the thing is that, yeah, he sent flowers and stuff to his condo and shit. Something told me to get in my car and go drive to see if he was really at his work, and he was. And just as I was leaving, they were coming out, him and his secretary. And that's a long story too, because see, he had to do like a payoff. He had to they were in damage control because his little brother, which I ended up dating after Jeff broke up with me, or we broke up. I don't know who broke up with who, because I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. But anyways, so the deal is his little brother, there's three of them, and his little brother got a investor in Washington State who are very liberal to do this water bottle company, invest $500,000 into it with vitamin water back in, like I said, the early 2000s. So they did that. Well, Robbie was he had Napoleon syndrome big time. And I don't know why, all of them are good looking, and their background, they come from, everything, like, but they like to go to strip clubs and party. So the thing is that Robbie ended up spending a lot of that money because he was married, and he bought this like $500,000 house in Alpharetta here in Georgia. And then his wife ended up cheating on him. And after that is when he went he was partying a lot when they went to South Georgia, but once he got married, he was good. But then after that, because of that, he just spun out of control. So he was fucking spun out big time. So basically he ripped off. these investors, and these investors had a daughter who wasn't hanging out with the best people in Washington, so they wanted her to come here and work for their company as a secretary. So she ended up starting flirting with my boyfriend and making passes at him, even though we befriended her and we were all partying together, going to clubs and doing all kinds of stuff. But she ended up working her way on Jeff. So I was told how it seemed is that he had to make, he had to make amends with the investors being her family. So he ended up that's what he did. So he ended up marrying her too. And she already had a kid, and there's more optics, but I ain't gonna get into that. So that's the story there. Now, after that happened, his little brother, we were already good friends. So he said, "Why don't you move in with me?" And so I did. And he had a Dalmatian, and I had 2 cats. And so basically what happened to Robbie is Robbie was getting spun out of control because he was doing a lot of Special K and blow and whatever he could get his hands on. So pills like Xanax, I don't know. So anyways, so I moved out because he was just too out of control. And I went to go back. I wanted to go back and get my cat. And he says, "Your cat's dead." He come in the club to tell me that he killed my cat, my white cat, Pearl, with a pink tip tail. And I was just like, what? Because I was told he kicked his Dalmatian down the steps. I was told that after this all happened. And I was like, wow. So the thing is that weeks later, not even like a couple weeks later, he goes in his parents' basement while he's over there with his mom, or I don't know if they were home or what. And he ends up unaliving himself with a bang bang. And I couldn't believe this. And so Jeff, his older brother that I was dating, came in, and they wanted to find this guy that they got him into pilot school. Like I was going to go to pilot school, the one in Vero Beach. That's where I went down there to check it out and stuff. And I actually seen the simulators. Apparently the damn terrorists sat in the same ones in 2001. That's when I was there. That's why I was going to go to flight safety school to be a pilot. So yeah, so his friend, they came in there because they want to find this guy that he was getting his dope from, because they feel like it's his responsibility and they're mad and shit. And that's how that all went down. So Robbie, I went and visited his grave on Halloween night with his best friend, which was the other pilot I dated. And they were all friends. This is how I met all these guys, because they were all groups of friends that used to ride motocross and then bikes and racing and shit like that. So Teddy and I, we went to this really really hot upscale cemetery where Robbie was buried. And we spent the night. We went to a Coheed and Cambria show downtown Atlanta, and then we drove up there and we jumped the fence and we went in there, and I was hoping to see spirits, but didn't see shit. We laid on his grave and everything, and nothing. So, because I've already done that, I've done those studies already with EMF reader and shit in my Mason family's cemetery. It's only my family members, but it's large for like I said, I have a lot of Masons in my family, from Scottish Masons. I didn't know any of this, but until like about 7 years ago. So I went and visited because I go up there for family reunions. occasionally, or I just go camping on Douglas Lake. That was our lake. And so yeah. So anyways, yeah, I laid on the grave sites, his grave site, and we never seen anything. So that's a story about Robbie. That's a story of my three friends from way back when in my early 20s, mid 20s that I knew from pretty young, 18, Jenny, and then Laura, same thing since I was 18, and then Robbie, who did that, and I've been gaslit on that too. It has nothing to do with me. Like I said, he was fighting demons before I ever met him. Of course, Randy likes to say that, oh, I did that to him. No, he did that to himself because he was on a fucking lot of drugs. He got his ass beat and robbed in Mexico and in New Orleans because he's so crazy. Or he was, like, yeah, he just was that way. He was a really good person, and then he could be just totally dangerous to himself, which he was. And he's the guy that would go in a bar and buy everybody drinks and shit. He wants to be the man, like, and he was just a nice guy too, and he was funny as hell. I have pictures of us. That's what I'm trying to do. While I listen to this next Tool song, I'm trying to pull out old pictures of my house, show everybody my collections. That is messed up. This picture. Oh, I found it. It's pouring I know that bites. That's my cat that died. So my cat girl.
Here's the fighting ego before it's far too late. Leave behind this place so negative and mind and cynical. And you will come to find we all know one mind. Think for a moment. Imagine that all conceivable. So let the lights of you. So let the words feel through. So let the past break through. Swing it out, I hope and reason. Before you find your way. Before you find your way. Before you find your way. Before you find your way.
Yeah, that's Jenny Any Dots. That's my friend who made the painting. Yeah, that's her. That's who made that painting for me. Or for my loved one. So yeah, those are just some of the pictures. That was my cat that got killed. Oh, here's another picture of her. Her name was Pearl, 1998. See, I have these type of pictures too. I bought a VCR at Goodwill so I can watch these. If I could find it, I might be able to find it. That's why my carpet looks like it does. I seen it in the video. I didn't mean to show it, but I can't vacuum. I've been trying to vacuum, but I can't find my shop vac. I have like this mini silver shop vac. That's the only thing I can vacuum in here with. And my roommate moved it somewhere, and I look for it everywhere in there. I don't know where it is. So anyways, that's why the floor looks like that, because it needs to be fucking vacuumed. It hasn't been vacuumed since for a month. So yeah, that was my cat Pearl, the one that Robbie murdered. So yeah, that's what people love to do to me. I mean, they like to take my animals and murder them or steal them. It's just been a consistent thing in my life. It's crazy. So outrageous. So, oh wait, what?
Zevo works 24/7 to kill 99.9% of.
Yeah. Yeah, I have all these VHS tapes, and then I have like these. I have the camera to play these. I have like the Sony camera that I made all these. But I have all these VHS tapes, like when I was in Florida, and I did some bungee jumping, like high bungee jumping thing, and I don't know. I don't even know what's on them. Got freaking cassette tapes with recordings on them and a player. I haven't done that either. Yeah. But anyways.
Bugs trapped.
When your kid is hurting and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, here. Proof that I dated. Oh, no, this is. Oh, this is in Vegas.
futility, calculate what we will not tolerate, desperate to control all and everything, unable to forgive the started love.
Here's what I look like in 1998. I was in California.
Touch you like a cornerstone, otherwise it all comes down. Justify the titles, live up to the ranks of project like a cornerstone, otherwise it all comes down. Terrified of greed and wrong, ultimate of prison cell. Saturn ascends, choose one or ten, hang on or be humbled again. Humbled again. Crashing like a cornerstone, otherwise it all comes down. Justify the night old step into the lonesome man. Saturn ascends, comes round again. Saturn ascends, no one can ignore it till the damnation.
Oh, where's Laura? That's Laura.
Desperate to control, unable to forgive, and sinking deeper. Get away.
Bitches trying to gaslight me. Yeah, for the fucking gaslighters that, like I said, I was playing bass with a couple of chicks. We were doing a photo shoot, which I have in front of me. And these bitches, how did they get the photos? I wonder, because of Randy. Randy fucking in my place for, oh, he's going to walk Daisy? Bullshit. Please. It's fucking outrageous. I never passed these photos along on the internet. You guys did, and you're labeling me as an anti-Semite. That, like I said, that is a fucking theatrical fucking event right there because we were doing a photo shoot, which I'm playing my bass. I wasn't playing it for the photo, but the thing is that these bitches are so out of control. Yeah, that was Laura, and that was Jenny, and that was my house, and that was my cat, Pearl S. Buck.
Ten out of 10 friends say you have to go to that wing place, and that pizza shop, and oh, that noodle
There's
spot,
my cat, too.
which you have time for 0 out of 10 nights.
I'm not gonna do that one.
Choices.
I'm not a big fan of that song. Photo shoot. The German marker I had. Someone stole it. It's full right now. Damn, my mom is holding a zebra blanket. Holy shit. I can't dox the people in this picture. But I show the zebra blanket. My mom's holding it. So this is how they walk throughout the fingertips. This will be the activating of a hospital. I got an old Backstreet and it's just, I'll talk about this club in a minute. Yeah, that's Robbie. Pull up. So this Backstreet card, this is probably a collectible here in Atlanta. Yeah. Apparently I had a quarterly membership. Probably got me in, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. But I used to go here all the time. So it was like it's actually the name Backstreet. It's like a 24-hour, three level techno club. And when you first walk in, there's a huge bar, and that is just bar area. But you go the other 2 levels, there's dance floors, and then there's drag shows on the top. So it's open 24 hours. So after the club closed, if we all wanted to go out after, that's where we go. And sometimes if we got out earlier, we go to other clubs and then hit that club. I can't think of the name right now. So yeah. You like Deftones? They took pick and ran with the narratives. Yeah, they did. They took the pic that Randy gave them, and then Randy spreading the picture that however he got it. That's what I'm saying. I have them. Like he said, Nicole has those pictures. She's guarding. La, la, la. Well, how would you know that if you were in my house while he told me to sleep in because I DoorDash and he's only coming to see me for 3 days in a row, 3 or 4 days, like, holy shit. He's like, oh, sleep in. I'll go get you coffee and walk Daisy. Meanwhile, he's fucking, what is he doing? Going through my pictures? I mean, yeah, because he's the one that gave it to Venus and fucking Snow and Tinfool. Now, Tinfool didn't use it. The only 2 that did use those pictures that Randy gave him is Snow and Venus. So it's fucking outrageous. Yeah, I have all kinds of there's way more. She's got a Marilyn Manson hat on. She's got clown fucking lipstick on. We did a fucking photo shoot. There's another girl that did it too. And, this fucking outrageous. So these people are outrageous. It's truly outrageous. When I was in Niagara Falls, I have this. I hope I can find it. It's somewhere in my stuff. Somewhere, it could be in any random box. So I have this. It was in a frame, but it's not anymore. But I went to Niagara Falls, and this guy sketched a picture of me, and that was hanging up, I guess, above my something. But it looks really good compared to my pictures. I was really impressed. He did a really good job. I don't know if you can actually see it. But I have like the picture probably of I do, that he used. The picture of me that day that picture comes from sketch. So he did good. And Niagara Falls is a beautiful place because They got a lot of cool haunted houses there, and that's what I like to do. Or I used to. And they have Ripley's, believe it or not, there. They have wax museums. I'm into all that. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, I'm a big Deftones fan. I've seen them many times too. Somewhere I have in a frame, and randomly I have all my concert tickets, almost all of them. Oh, I like this Spiders from System of a Down.
For years I've been searching, and finally I found it.
They're getting worse with their commercials lately, I swear. More of them and longer.
The piercing radiant moon, the storming of poetry, all the life running through her hair, approaching guiding light, her shallow ears in fright. Dreams are made winding through my eyes. Through my eyes. Before you know.
This is the Niagara Falls.
Your lives are open wide. The beaches give them sight of all the life running through her hair. The spiders all in tune, the evening of the moon. Dreams are made winding through my head. Through my head. Before you know. You know I will be waiting for you.
Oh man, sorry. I pushed the wrong button. I was looking for a new one. The best part of the song's the end too, right? Oh, I gotta play this Slipknot. Sorry. Last Slipknot. Ah, here's the picture. Just like that word flag time. It's propaganda. That's a propaganda fucking photo shoot. Here's the real deal.
Until these chains, my friend, I'll show you the reach I did. There is the sacrament. Swallow, but nothing's forgiven. You and I can't decide which of us was taken for granted. Make amends. Some of us
1999, it said. I can't remember. I was 21 years. 20.
too many times we've let that go to the devil and I. You realize I'm not your devil anymore. Out of the words of men, something is tempting the Father. Where is your will, my friend? Insatiate, never even bother. You and I on the rise, traded a life for the leverage. In between the lambs and lights, you're not what you seem. Step aside, be the devil tonight. Too many times we've lived, God tell me you realize I'm not your devil. I'm not your devil anymore. Your station is abandoned. Told you cause I know what you've done. Sensation, deprivation. You should have learned when you turned on everyone. So step inside, see the devil and I. Too many times we've lived, come tell me inside. See the devil and I know you found your answers in me. Inside, see the devil and you realize I'm not your devil. So step inside, step inside. See the devil and see the devil and
So I found some pictures. They're just so dark. But this is like a house that I rented when I was 20. And you can't even see, but those are my bookcases then. This is where, see, this is that same house, I believe. And that bug collection I have sitting behind my computer, it's even in these pictures. That's how long I've had them. This picture right here is in that same house I rented, Fayetteville. And these are 3 William S. Burroughs pictures. They were huge too. And they're all of him. And he's holding a gun like this in different angles. And he signed them all. I don't have those. I only have the letter from him and a couple postcards signed. These are some of my bookcases that I had with all first rare edition books, all the classics. It was huge. That's nothing. I'm trying to find those. Okay, what's YouTube going to suggest for me now? I like this song, Lola, Messy.
Never sue the other driver after a car accident. There's a better way to get paid a way bigger check without having to go.
You know I'm impatient, so why would you leave me waiting outside the station when it was like -4 degrees and I get what you
That's my
say.
dining. That was my dining room.
I just really don't want to hear it right now. Can you shut up for like once in your life? Listen to me. I took your nice words of advice about how you think I'm gonna die lucky if I turn 33. Okay, so yeah, I smoke like a chimney. I'm not skinny and I pull a Britney every other week. But cut me since that. Who do you want me to be? 'Cause I'm too messy and I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job, then you asked where the hell I've been. And I'm too perfect, so I open my big mouth. I want to be me, is that not allowed? And I'm too clever, and then I'm too fucking dumb. You hate it when I cry, unless it's that time of the month. And I'm too perfect, so I show you that I'm not 1,000 people. I could be you when you hate the fucking law. You hate the fucking law. You hate the fucking law. Hey, hey. It's taking me pages. Still don't get the hints. I'm not asking for pages. One text or two would be nice. And please don't pull those faces. When I'm out working my ass off all day, it's just one bottle of wine. Oh, stupid head, you can't even talk. You smoke weed just to help you sleep. And while you out getting stoned at 4 o'clock, and then you come home to me and don't say hello, 'cause I got high again. I forgot to pull my clothes. 'Cause I'm too messy and then I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job, then you asked where the hell I've been. And I'm too perfect, so I open my big mouth. I want to be me, is that not allowed? And I'm too clever, and then I'm too fucking dumb. You hate it when I cry, unless it's that time of the month. And I'm too perfect, so I show you that I'm not 1,000 people. I can be you when you hate the fucking law. You hate the fucking. You hate the fucking law.
I've always said this.
I'm too messy, and I'm too fucking clean. You told me get a job, then you I swear that I've been, and I'm too perfect. So I open my big mouth. I want to be me. Is that not allowed? And I'm too clever. And then I'm too fucking dumb. You hate it when I cry, and that's fun. And I'm too perfect. So I show you that I'm not. And I'm to people like a baby, but you hate the fucking law. 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 You hate the fucking law.
So this picture, again, same photo shoot with the propaganda flags and all that shit. Same photo shoot. Artistic flair in a photo shoot. What can I say? I do that all the time. This is Jenny. This is her in New York. And I believe Soho. Yeah, look at that face. That was her. Yeah, me and her are like sisters. I can hear her telling me Claude Hopper right the fuck now. That was my nickname because that hop from table to table to table never stopped. Okay, so let's continue. I'm swamped with pictures on my lap. Hold on, let me find another song and move these off my lap like this. Yo. I'm glad you don't like yo there, He-Man, Margot, because yo, 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 yo is what I've been saying for fucking years. So go get you some.
We're Phoenix Energy, a family-owned oil company focused on unleashing American oil from North Dakota and Montana.
What is that, Tarek? Yes, fucking witch tits.
Love is a fair, love is a giving word. Fear summer, pray. Gentle impulsion shakes me, makes me lighter. Fear summer, pray. Teardrop on fire. Fear summer, pray.
Keep talking your shit. I'll do my live stream when I want. Don't fucking worry about it.
Blossom,
That's on my book. Your Catcher in the Rye. I can see that. To Kill a Mockingbird. There's Catcher in the Rye right there on the right. Kill a Mockingbird right on the other left. Yeah. Whatever's that, end to end. Oh, I had a fucking first edition of Mein Kampf. Oh my fucking god! Run with that too. So yeah, I like to get groovy for the Halloween party. So that's what I did. I was the only house that really did it up with like grave sites and shit in front of my yard. I thought it was really nice. Yeah, I was like 21. What does this say? Here lives Elvis. Here lies the Pillsbury Doughboy. Oh, these ones I made. Those ones. I lived in a neighborhood that, you know, had coded. What do you call that? I can't think of it right now. But yeah. So I had to, you know, I couldn't be too wild. My driveway was so steep. This house was House on Haunted Hill. That's what I called it. And that's my favorite Vincent Price movie. Yeah. So anyways, this is House on Haunted Hill. And the driveway is so steep. And see how steep that is? And then all these cypress trees that block the house next door. It was nice. Oh, look, I put that crow there. I was like, oh, there's a crow in front of the grave. But no, I did that. All right, we'll continue. Don't worry about when I do my stream. I'm doing it. Don't worry. Not today. Fuck it. I do what I want to do, right? Oh, what a perfect song. How did they know?
I'm bringing
How did you know?
We need a plan.
They're
Make the
listening.
choices.
You are so lame.
Hold up. This is a proof that YouTube's elbows, that their fucking AI's listening to me. It suggested pictures of you by Cure. It did. As I scroll down, there it was. Oh, here's my Barbie collection. and Star Wars. I sold that to Edsel, Jenny's boyfriend. I sold my Star Wars to him. Yeah. Oh, I had way more than that. Yeah, like 3 times this. My bookcases, they had my books in it. With Jenny and I. There's Jenny again. One of my angels, always around. Even when I'm in jail. Oh, here's my family's Mason graveyard. But they fixed it up since then. This was back in, I don't know, 90s maybe. My Scottish Mason.
That I almost believe that pictures are all I have.
See?
Standing quiet in the rain, as I ran to your heart to be near. And we kissed at the sky, getting holding you close. How I always held close in your bed. Remembering
1993.
running soft through the night. You were bigger, brighter, and wider than snow.
My Scottish guy.
Make believe, screamed at the sky. You finally found all your courage to let it all go.
Yeah, this is an old 1800s jacket, Victorian jacket. I used to have this. I loved it. I used to wear it back in my goth days. Goth days.
Falling into my arms, crying for the death of your heart. You were stone white, so delicate.
I was probably 19.
Lost in the cold. You were always so lost in the dark. Remembering
Same photo shoot. Different background. No propaganda.
so down to an angel, so much more than everything. Oh, for the last time, the simple ways quietly open my eyes, but I've never seen anything.
Who's that picture?
I could have held on to your word. If only I thought it was the right word, I wouldn't be breaking apart.
I can print it in my book. Oh, wow. my money on. First edition rare book collection. UK version and American.
So long,
And a house.
pictures of you
Collectibles.
never hold on to your heart. Looking so long for the words to be true.
Here's me getting out of the plane.
Breaking apart.
I dated a pilot.
Pictures of you.
Oh no, this is a helicopter ride, 1997. It's a helicopter, sorry. I have pictures in the plane. I used to be co-pilot. This is me as a baby. '98, Niagara Falls. On here.
Never feel the breaking apart. My pictures of you.
Oh yeah. See, I have fucking receipts all day long to back up everything. I told you I had two cockatiels that I trained to whistle Old Dixie and whistle different tunes when I walk in their room. They have their own room. Well, they had a plexiglass open cage and I clipped their wings so they couldn't fly out. But yeah, they had their own room. I used to go to bird shows all the time. I loved it. It was so much fun because I had other friends that there's my basketball days. That's probably why I started playing basketball and middle and high school. That's me. I look like a town boy. You want to see me in band? Look at how fucking nerdy I look. Because my mom wanted me to play the sousaphone since I'm related to John Philip Sousa. That's my great-great-grandfather. They didn't have that option, so I had to play the cornet. So yeah, I'm quite the fucking nerd still. Okay, let's put on some more music. Oh, here's a picture of my house. Well, this is not where I was born, but this was pretty much Canton, Michigan. My parents had a farmhouse, and this is a silo. It had it was a beautiful white old farmhouse with maid's quarters, and then it had a wraparound porch. You know, it was beautiful. But I used to have a swing here with a horse, and I'd swing back and forth all the time. Okay, let me find some more music.
Ten out of 10 friends say you have to go to that new place, which you have zero time for.
DoorDash. Look at this old phone. I don't know what this is. Remember those phones?
How long before I get in? Before it starts, before I begin? How long before you decide? Before I know what it feels like?
Oh, there's Jeff.
Where do I go? If you
Here's
never
Jeff.
try, then you'll never know.
That's the pilot I dated.
Up on the side of this mountain of mine. Look up at night, planets are moving at the speed of light. Climb up in the trees. Every chance that you get is a chance you seize. How long am I gonna stand? When my head stuck in the sand.
Holy shit, I've got a spirit in here. Holy shit. My lights, you see that? The fans are still going. Holy shit. What the fuck's going on? That's 2 times in a row. Oh, hold on. Okay, that wasn't a ghost. That was my roommate turning on and off the fucking light switch. He thought I was asleep. I'm like, I'm playing music. I'm showing pictures on my YouTube channel. No, he scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh my gosh. Wow, that would have been amazing. Oh, I've had things like that happen. That's why I was like, holy shit. That's crazy. Okay.
Before I can stop, or before I see things the right way up. All that noise and all that sound, all those spaces I have found. My voice will fly at the speed of sound to show you how it all began. Flame from beyond the veil. If you could see it, then you'd understand.
That shit playing the bass. I'm just telling you. Photo fucking shit.
Ideas should have find. All the inventors can never design. The buildings that you put up, that you burn and chime, all lit up. A sign that I can't read, or a light that I can see. Some things you have to believe, but others are plans, so it's personally. All that noise, all that sound, all those places I have found. And birds gonna fly at the speed of sound to show you how it all began. Birds came flying from beyond the ground. If you can see it, then you'll understand. Oh, when you see it, then you'll understand.
What's that? Onion, baby.
All those signs and what they meant. Some things you can invent. Some get made and some get sent. Let's go fly at the speed of sound to show you how it all began. on the ground. If you can see it, then you'll understand. Oh, when you see it, then you'll
Gonna set these down for a minute. Hold on, pause that. Huh.
When I switched to Allstate,
No. Yeah, we'll play that. Claps.
I saved hundreds. My old insurance company.
Not for me.
lights go out and I can't be saved. Tides that I tried to swim against put me down upon my knees. Oh, I beg and please, singing, come out of things unsaid. Shoot an apple off my head and a trouble that can't be named. Tigers waiting to be tamed, singing. Confusion never stops. Closing walls and ticking clocks. Come back and take it home. I could not stop, but you now know. Singing, come out upon my seas. Curse me to stop, but you know these. Am I a part of the cure? Or am I part of the disease? Singing. Nothing else compares. Oh, nothing else compares. Nothing else home where I want it. Home where I want it. Home where I want it. Home where I want it.
Yeah, it was my childhood cat. Oh, what another perfect song. Oh, this one's the most perfect. This is me to a T right here.
Oh no, I see a spider web is tangled up with me, and I lost my head. You thought of all the stupid things I'd said. Oh no, what's this? Spider web and I'm caught in the middle. So I turned around. Thought of all the stupid things I'd done. I never meant to cause you trouble. I never meant to do you wrong. Or if I ever caused you trouble. Oh no, I never meant to do you harm. Oh no, I see a spider web and it's me in the middle. So I twist and turn. But here am I in my little bubble, singing out, I never meant to cause you trouble. I never meant to do you wrong. What if I ever caused you trouble? Oh no, I never meant to do you harm. They spun away for me. They spun away for me. They spun away for me.
That was my cat girl that Robbie killed. See, I could show you another pictures from that damn photo shoot. These clowns, like I said, it was a propaganda photo shoot, and we were all playing. And I played bass with these chicks. Here's a picture of her. We're just fucking around. That's where all these photos that they got from Randy came from. See? There's all kinds of them because it was a photo shoot. No fucking, I'm not a neo-Nazi, nothing like that garbage that they're talking about. It's fucking outrageous labeling me as an anti-Semite. I'm sure you guys. I don't know what kind of photo shoots, but being in a band, that's what people do.
Sometimes I feel the fear of the uncertainty stinging clear. And I can't help but ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. And me before it seems to have a bad haunting mass appeal. Hey, I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow.
Hold up. See, that's the picture. The guy drew it so well. He sketched me so well because that's the outfit I was wearing. That's what I look like, and that's what the picture ended up like. He's a portrait artist in Niagara Falls. This is the skirt that Jenny made, I was saying. 98 too. That's the picture. That's the skirt that she made us. It's like this Futurama looking skirt.
I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. So if I decide to waver my chance to be one of the high, will I choose water over wine and hold my own and drive? Even me before it seems to be the way that everyone else gets around. Lately, I'm beginning to find that when I try myself, my life is found.
Holy shit. I just found the picture when I first started working at the Cheetah. There we go. Oh, it says something else. No, this is not the Cheetah. Oh my God. This is the Oasis. Because look what it says on the back. This is when I first started dancing at 17 and a half. This is the photo they took for being underage, I guess. That's what it says. It's crazy.
Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Choose water over wine. Oh, the wheel right. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there.
What's up, Kate? Hold on, I can't see. I have to bring the phone so close to my eyes. No, I'm not doing a snow stream tonight. Yeah, it's just music night. It's your night. Yeah, maybe I will whenever I feel like it. I'm not sure right now. Not sure. Not sure about anything right now, so I'm just doing me. Come on, exit out this shit. Yep, just doing my thing over here.
Zevo works 24/7 to kill 99.9% of bugs trapped.
Known for pursuing your passions. No one wants to be known for cancer, but
Pain without love, pain. I can't get enough pain. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. You're sick of feeling numb. You're not the only one. I'll take you by the hand and I'll show you a world that you can understand. This life is filled with hurt when happiness doesn't work. Trust me and take my hand when the lights go out. You'll understand. Without love, you can't get enough. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Without love, you can't get enough. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Anger and agony are better than misery. Trust me, I've got a plan. When the lights go up, you'll understand. Without love, I can't get enough. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Without love, we can't get enough. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing. Rather feel pain. I know that you're wounded, that I'm here to save you. I won't your love, pain. Can't get enough pain. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Without love, can't get enough. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all.
It's my doppelganger.
Can't get enough. I like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Rather feel pain than nothing at all. Rather feel pain.
Okay. Hmm.
Circling your head, contemplating everything you ever said. Now I see the truth I got it down. A different motive in your eyes, and now I'm out. See you later. I see your fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, baby. Don't see inside of our heads, yeah. Well, now that's over. I see your motives inside. Decisions you hide. Back off, take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong, we're headstrong. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong, and this is not where you belong. I can't give everything away. I won't give everything away. Just manifest. Your first impression's got to be the very best. I see your full of speaking, that's alright. And then your Vegas will get through every night. Well, now that's over. I see your fantasy. You wanna make it a reality, baby. Go see inside of our heads, yeah. Well, now that's over. I see your motives inside. Decisions you hide. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong, we're headstrong. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong, and this is not where you belong. You belong. Yeah, everything away. This is not where you belong. Won't give everything away. I know all about, I know all about, I know all about, I know all about some motives inside, and your decision to hide. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. Headstrong, we're headstrong. Back off, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on anyone. I know that you are wrong, and this is not where you belong. Where you belong. This is not where you belong. I can't give everything away. This is not where you belong. I won't
I got pictures up. I just found a picture of me pre-boot job, like the raw deal. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I had a nice set, no doubt, but I didn't even know I had this picture. It's like the one I did for Playboy, same pose. Anyways, another song, so I can put these pictures up.
The prophecy is upon us.
I told you this once before. So me, if you try to take me down, you're gonna break. I feel your head, nothing that you're doing for me. I'm thinking you are the way to run away. I stand alone inside. Stand alone. You're always hiding behind your so-called goddess. So what? You don't think that we can see your face. Resurrected back before the final falling. I'll never rest until I can make my own way. I'm not afraid of fading. I stand alone. You let your stick down inside me. I'm not dying for it. I stand alone. Never ending that I believe is fading. I stand alone. Inside I stand alone. Now it's my time. It's my time. Dream of the sky. Make me believe that this place is invaded by the poison in me. Help me decide if my fire will burn out before you can breathe. Breathe into me. I stand alone inside. I stand alone. You let your state down inside me. I'm not dying for it. I stand alone. Never ending that I believe is fate.
I've seen Godsmack so many times too. That's who I went and seen at Voodoo Fest. It was Godsmack and Perfect Circle. No, it was Tool. Tool and Godsmack. But I've seen them so many times. So tomorrow I should be back to work. I'm $900 in the fucking hole to get back to fucking work. So for the next 2 weeks, I'll be paying that off. And then it looks like I'm going to be not on YouTube for a while, probably again. So yeah. Where's Voodoo? Come on. Godsmack, Voodoo.
Another wildly busy Wednesday. You need something fast and delicious and affordable.
Get you
Your
some.
mom would say you're being too picky again.
Get you some DoorDash, the best delivery app out there.
One who's so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again, and I don't remember why I came. Candles raise my desire. Why I'm so far away. No more meaning to my life. No more reason to stay. Freezing, feeling, breathing, breathing. I'm coming back again. I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again, and I don't remember why I came. Hazing clouds rain on my head. Empty thoughts fill my ears. Find my shade by the moonlight. Why my thoughts aren't so clear. Demons dreaming, breathing, breathing. I'm coming back again. I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again, and I don't remember why I came. I'm not the one who's so far away when I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again, and I don't remember why I came. I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again. And I don't remember why I came. I'm not the one who's too far away. When I feel the snake bite enter my veins. Never did I wanna be here again. And I don't remember why I came. So far away.
Now I'm just playing some voodoo over here. Imagine that. Holy fuck. What is that rage for? Okay, what was our rage? I'm sorry, I can't. I didn't mean for this to play, but I love this song. Alright, I read it now. I know Monty knows where Backstreet is. It's from Atlanta. Right, Monty? It's a Backstreet. Ask Mighty Butt Butt the film. He came in my stream last night. Ask him about Orlando. Monty's been to Backstreet. I guarantee you. You want to buy these from me, Monty? Let's go. Yeah, we're talking about me over there. Look at that shit. Oh, T-Rain. I wonder what's going on over there. Get on it, zebras, because I'm not. Tell you that I could right now. I guess. Let me try. Hold up. Let me fucking record this shit. I know I might speed it up before he ends it. That's what I've been doing. He talks fast, kind of. Anyways, it's kind of, pretty much, because he's from Detroit, so like me. But the thing is that he sounds kind of goofy when you speed him up. But I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Okay, it's recording. Okay, excellent. Now I gotta just check the speed. Sound.
Again, are becoming very weak and scared. Some people. Now, what the issue with me supporting that?
Damn it, it's not that loud. Okay. Well, that's as loud as his. He's playing me?
I mean, hold on. Testing.
Oh, I gotta get this. Mystic is recording. Yeah, report. Look. You see that? It says private, you dumb cunt's cake.
All right, you hear me clear, Lindsay? Thank you.
Okay, yeah, we gotta speed this shit up before he ends it.
I just bought a whole Lindsay. That's the only person I know call him on this shit. And maybe Joe Cool a little bit. Maybe.
Oh, no, we're gonna have to speed
If I
this
ever
shit
can
up.
remember. That's pretty much it. Nobody.
Go. Talk. So they just took out my sound?
Whatever, right? Well, watch the video again, because I know you can hear me now. No, I can just hear it myself. Hold on.
Okay, now I got it.
Testing.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta timestamp. I gotta do it.
Yes, okay, I got you.
Okay, see how that?
Because I took my earpiece off, and I forgot to switch it to regular. All right, beautiful. I'm glad we're back to normal. I don't even know where I was ranting. Thank you, Venus. Thank you, everybody, for letting me know. Thank you, Lindsay. Now, here's the thing. I don't know where I left off, but let me go back to Flow State. Flow State, your fucking questions, you coming up and asking me about that, all a bunch of lies. So don't think you're fooling anybody. You're not fooling anybody. You and I, Nina, had the conversation on the phone. Don't act like you don't know that. We all did. It was on three-way, right? You already know the situation. Now, next time you fucking try to get up on panel and act like, hey, Nina, I'm just trying to clarify if it's fucking an email or not. It doesn't really fucking matter, idiot. It doesn't matter because Snafu himself, not even just Snafu, somebody else, I won't say the name, has the video. And the court has it. Okay? That's why Snafu now is retracting his statement, as you all see. So that's why. But again, Flow State, like whether, again, your feelings got hurt. Look what happened yesterday. Flow State did not want to have the conversation with Lindsay yesterday. He was actually worried about it because he's a bitch. Let me tell you why he's a bitch. He's not on his own channel, so he felt uncomfortable first because he can't mod. He can't control the narrative. So when Lindsay told him, hey, at least I don't have 50 people from your chat coming at me, this will be a fair thing, which was true. It is a fair. Here, it's not about nobody getting Flow State. I even defended it yesterday on one thing. It has nothing to do with anybody coming at you. Zero. How it works, Flow State, is when you get here, you will have a fair chance to answer any question and go from there. Right? Now, here's the thing. Yesterday, you were uncomfortable as soon as Lindsay got out there because you made it look like it's about the content and money. No. I went over your video yesterday. I'm really good at body language and eyes and a voice, and I have the biggest fucking screen where I can put my phone to it and see every fucking thing you do when you're uncomfortable. Okay? So don't think I don't. I do. All right? I may have 13 computers like Snafu may claim and not use one, but I do have what I have, and I won't tell you that's up to me to know and not for you to know.
Who is he talking to?
Watch the video. When Lindsay asked you a certain question, you were very uncomfortable because every time she asked you about the bikini, you deflected and say, "Hey, no, talk about the biology, whatever the subject was that you want to talk about, right?" You tried to deflect, and at the end, you said the bikini because what you were trying to do yesterday, you tried your best
not to mention the bikini, because it would make you look like a creep and a guy that is dying to get news from Lindsay, correct, Flow State? Correct. So people that don't think Flow State is creepy and he has a problem in the sexual department, even though he is married, or whatever, he's with his lady, and he should stay with his lady. I don't even know how Katie approves this shit. But Katie, where the fuck did, I'm not trying to get into your relationship. How the fuck do you approve your man? Yeah, like you have kids.
Oh, I gotta close this up.
You got to say whatever, do whatever, get nudes. Your kids are not going to see this one day.
Can't see this shit.
Like, what the fuck is really going on in your family and in you, Flow State, and everybody? Where the fuck is the moral compass? Because I'm sure Flow State walks around like he has the moral compass of a fucking priest or a fucking Mother Teresa. No, you don't. You walk around like a fucking guy that will do anything for $1. So yesterday, Flow State was not comfortable having this conversation here because Lindsay cornered him. Go watch the video again, and that's why he went off the camera. He went off cam. He's not stupid. He knows people like me are gonna look at every single thing, eyes, eye movement on that huge screen, and watch his body language and voice frequency and everything. He was uncomfortable having that conversation. He was deflecting because he lies. So Lena, this is even me. I love you like you know how much I care about you as a person. Don't think Flow State is really a good person. He's not. Now he may be good to you because he doesn't have any beef with you. Well, wait until he has some beef with you and you'll see how he'll treat you. But if you see him treating, for example, Lindsay a certain way, right? And then you actually defended Lindsay when he was on Snafu, you shouldn't be all okay with him either, Lena. This is where me and you disagree on this. That's why I tell everybody, don't think, just because me and Lena, everybody thinks I favor Lena all the time. She's a ghost. No, I love Lena. I care about Lena. I will protect and defend her in so many ways. There's some things we don't agree on. All right. Now I know Lena doesn't want. Maybe she has her reasons why she's trying to be neutral. No problem. She doesn't have to be in everybody's problem. I get it. All right. She doesn't have to. But if you take that moral compass, like I do, and somebody does this to Lindsay or anybody's daughter or anybody else, then you have to stand on it. I'm sorry. That's the only way it works. So I'm making sure we understand even that. Yeah, and on top of that, like Lena, I agree with Lindsay there. Like Flow State made sure he booked that thing and the blowjob thing, and made sure he put it over in the store, and made sure yesterday, because Snow the Hoe went and probably asked him for a favor to ask you questions to have him on record. He made sure he put your part only and Lindsay on his own channel. This will be on record. Okay, so don't think Flow State's dumb. He's not dumb. I always said he's calculated. He's smart. Okay, so Flow State, next time you claim to be this man that will have the debate and talk with everybody, don't come here and you are scared from a woman. That's like you. The only time you can be scared and have the body language that you had yesterday, and the eyes and the voice and the education, is when you know you're fucking guilty, bitch. You know what you've done. So stop acting like you didn't do it. Any man that keeps asking a woman for nudes has some fucking problems. And whether people want to call him out on it or not, never, and again, I never ever said Lynn was not moral or wrong for doing it. She has a good Lindsay herself said, I made a mistake. This is just me. I like that attention. I'm wrong and that. But here's my problem with this situation. Nobody called him out on it, but Old Joe did call him out on Lindsay. That's the only person I know called him on this shit. And maybe Joe Cool a little bit. Maybe. If I remember. That's pretty much it. Nobody ever called out Flow State in anything he done. Not even this lady. Nobody. It's okay. It's just all for content, for money. Why not? Who gives a fuck? You know, we have kids, but who cares, right? This is the moral person that Flow State is. So if you claim to be a moral person, whether you're a man or a woman, and then Flow State and his wife, for example, or lady, are okay with them allowing playing this character on the internet, where they're making videos of the blowjobs, everything else, putting it all out there, and asking people for nudes. And then if somebody asks you, do you think he's good? Your answer, just me, not, I'm giving you my opinion here. Your answer should be, no, it's not good. It does not mean Flow State's evil. He's a fucked up person. No, he has a problem somewhere in that department. I never said he's an evil person. Never said he's such a fucking bad. No, I never said that. He has some problems. Either you admit to it or don't. But the problem with is he's a narcissist and he's a little bit psychopath. He won't admit that he ever done anything wrong in that department. He's always going to blame it on Lindsay, and he'll always have it in his own panel where Chuck and everybody else and Cynthia will go lie for him because they're all just like him. They don't care about no truth, nothing. They're all there just to get along with each other, bump each other's channels up and lie and manipulate, just like the Raging Tomato, him, and all the other fucking idiots that go on his panel. That's exactly what happened. So now, let's get to Old Joe. Old Joe, you came in there hot yesterday, and I called you a bitch, and I said, maybe tomorrow you're going to on my panel. You're allowed to come on my panel, bitch, Joe. Cool. And this is why I put you in there. Why do you feel you need to defend Flow State when you know him very well? Very well. And you know what he's doing with the Lindsay situation. Why do you need to get up there in the morning and say, oh, what's wrong with him asking you to do it in the bikini? Really, Joe? Do you think there's nothing wrong with Flow State after he asked her repeatedly for nudes and she said no? And he even admitted that he asked her for nudes. And at the end, after 2 years of this fucking back and forth, cyberbullying, stalking, making many shorts, all the shit he's done to Lindsay, right? Do you think it's cool for him to go say, hey, you know what, do a video about biochemistry, but I need to be in a bikini? You think that's actually cool? No, it's not cool. I'm sure Lindsay doesn't like the fact they said that. Whether she likes the attention or not, it doesn't matter. So that's why yesterday I kicked you out because you were out of line, and you, for the most part, are very actually on point. And for the most part, when you want to be, here's the problem. When you want to be on point, you're on point. You'll jump on any channel and say the truth, and you're on point. But you also will cupcake for some people, and that's why yesterday I was kind of pissed off that he came here and did that. For Flow State, he doesn't need your fucking help, dude. I mean, even Cynthia said it. He doesn't need nobody's help. Chuck went on fucking OTW. He doesn't need, for some reason, he doesn't need anybody's help. But when he gets on a panel, there's 5 or 6 people all coming to defend him. And he told them, here's the game they play. Flow State will say, I don't want nobody to fight my battles. When he knows for a fact they're coming in the chat to do it on purpose, and he'll just pick up the pace and get up there to get somebody frustrated. All he wants to do is to get you out of your character, right? That's all he wants to do. Get you out of your character so you stay. See, I told you she was crazy. I told you she was so cool. That's their game, all right? So they can all go fuck themselves. Again, Joe, yesterday was a Sharmuta move. Just like Jenny said, Sharmuta, yes, it was a bitch move. From you, a gangster that's been around this YouTube, come there in the chat and try to add to the fuel and say what's wrong with this and defend Flo, and you always defending fucking Whole Snow. You always defending Whole Snow saying she's beautiful. Okay, fuck the beautiful part, Joe Cool. Is she a good person? Yes or no? Does she lie? Yes or no? You're a fucking activist, right? You're an audit guy. That means you have to wear your fucking morals on your sleeve, right, Joe Cool? So when you deflect on the question whether Snow Ho is a good person or not, you say, oh, well, she's beautiful. Answer the fucking question. Is she a good person? Does she lie or not? So here's my question to you, Joe Cool. I'll leave it at that. I don't have that much beef with Joe Cool. I did not like what he did yesterday. And I even got some advice from before there was actually sound. And I took it, right? Joe Cool? I have no problem taking advice from people sometimes if I feel like maybe I'm running, I'm not doing the right thing or whatever, right? Well, take that advice from me, even though you know that YouTube's doing way better than me, you know this being better. Flow State does not fucking need your help, and I don't think it was funny for you to come up in the chat and say there's nothing wrong with Flow State asking to do in the bikini. No, there is. Now, let's look to Snow Ho. Snow Ho. Yesterday on Mad Mystic, you got mad because I called you out on one thing on Mad Mystic's channel when I was actually trying to talk to Mad Mystic about something, and right away you made an account and said Tark's mom. Like, this is what a fucking baby ass child bitch she is. Snow. Like, she'll try to speak. She thinks she's like smart. She's Snow. The only people that you can play around and get like on your finger will be weak people, like Randy, like Arctic Wolf. These people are weak. Weak. I mean, they probably never had pussy in their life. Weak for women. Can't get shit. Don't have shit. As soon as they see somebody like you, oh, I'll do anything. I'll lick your fingers. I'll kiss your feet. Just whatever you say. Just let me touch you. This is the creeps that you are about. Those creeps will do whatever they want for you because that's the attention you can get from them. From somebody like me or somebody else like me, you will never get that attention. Zero. That's why Flow State again says, oh, Snow never lies. Never seen her lie. Biggest fucking lie in the world. Snow, you lie literally almost all the fucking time. I was trying my best to give you some peace. I don't have time to check everybody's channel. I didn't know you had this Snow channel. I thought really you fucking went 3 or 4 weeks without being on Venus. All of a sudden, I look at it and you're doing nothing but fucking defaming, even having my shit in there. Like stupid stuff. Why? Where are you going with this? I have no clue. Because I know, I mean, if you want me to really come, and I'm not saying come the way you want other men to come because they'll come for you that way. No, I don't want to ever come at you because you're a piece of shit hoe. All right? So if you want me to come at you the wrong way, I will bring James Munders all his information. I will bring the whole entire situation back to the surface and go over actually the records.
I have it.
Exactly what happened.
I just did it the other day.
Actually, what happened to him.
That was my video.
Up since you are bringing some other shit up about other people.
I didn't put it all in there.
James Munders shit up, you get really mad, right? Well, if that's the case, I'm just letting you know right now.
I can give you the link, Kit Carrot.
And you think that you're not going to get one time somebody that's going to come at you with some shit? No, they will.
Holy
They're
shit.
not me, but they will. I promise.
I have the link.
And I'm talking about bringing the files up. Okay? So you can go ahead and do your all your shit that you do every single day. You can do it. You can sit and make another video about me. I'm sure you're recording, and you're gonna put it on your channel and comment on it all you want. But I'm just letting you know, I've been super kind to you. There's a little bit been also lying much for you. That's about a month. Like that, same shit. Come on. Some shit like that. You to see what you hold. How much is that? I'm gonna let you know this. It costs 1 second. And don't like fly off. I don't know why flying off here like yesterday. That was like just not a zebra woman. But first, for you to even mention that you have actually dug the information out about a woman, that is not comforting for any woman for you to do that. for you to even go there, that's a little bit too creepy. And I don't usually say the word creepy like they do. Like, why? Like, would you like if somebody came out and touched Katie and put her shit and her mom, her sister's shit on there, or put the last name on there? No, you wouldn't like it. So stop like giving little hints so you won't get in trouble, and just giving like little pointers like, hey, the house, the last name would be this, because it would be done to you as well. Well, so if you're fine with it and you think it's cool, okay, so let us know it's cool. But stop doing it to Lindsay, because if you keep doing it, eventually, not saying it's me, eventually it'll happen to you and somebody else you care about. This is my thing that I would say to you, Flow State. All right, let me let Mad Mystic up and see what's going on. Mad Mystic,
Yes.
it's me. If you're gonna keep flying back and forth,
Don't tell me what to do.
you know, but we're not gonna do this. You're gonna have a respectful, open dialogue. And I tried to get up on your panel today. You censored me, which kind of was fucked up, because I let you open my show nonstop yesterday.
Stop
and
crying
you
like a
didn't get
baby.
no platform, and you're supposed to be a constitutional activist, whatever you want to call yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go. Mad Mystic is here to defend her side. The
Yeah,
floor
yeah,
is
yeah.
all yours.
Listen here. If you want to play a video about James Munder and Snow, that was the first half an hour, at least, in my video that I was going to play. So if you want to play it, I'll give you the link and you can play it here, because I fucking tied it all in. Yeah, not including all the screenshots and all the saved images and everything from Google that I found and all over the place that I can expose, along with her ties to South Miami and all her fucking whorish optics and other things. Yeah. So listen, if you want that video anytime, I'll put it unlisted and give it to you.
Yeah, send it. I mean, send it. I have my own information about a lot of stuff that she didn't write. Because one time I mentioned that on OTW, and she got so mad, she got on a panel and cussed me out and said that I was out of line. So if she wants to come at people and put pictures of your family, we can go relive what happened to the situation she was questioned on many times. What happened to James Munder?
Yeah. Oh, I agree. And there's a cover up between her and Aphrodite's Starfire. Yeah. Another Mark Fugler. Yes. Yes. The one that living in her RV bullshit. Yeah. Nasty, crazy Callie. So
I agree there. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Snow.
So why did you
so can I
censor
tell you
me?
something? I didn't censor you. I didn't censor you. Listen, I'm not going to be on here much longer. I'm going to be doing some big times in the next couple weeks. It's because I'm going to be back in the fucking cell block for a while, because these bitches they're saying, because I showed that video about Randy and him doxing my daughter, because I'm playing old videos of mine now. I have to go to court for it. So basically, I'm going to be going back to the fucking cell blocks, because I'm playing old videos. I'm showing the dates, and they're screaming that, I'm doing something wrong. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's certain things that I don't know.
I'm trying to defend myself of a bunch of gang stalkers, Randy paying off Snow to fucking dox my children, my driver's license. And I'm trying to prove this shit, that he's been doing this ever since I started dating him. He was having me take down the Marfugo videos, anything to do with Snafu Snaps and the Truth, yo. And then he comes after me with blackmail of pictures of me fucking in a band when I was doing a photo shoot. Propaganda shit in the background, who cares? The fact of the matter is, how did he get those photos, and why is he blackmailing me on my fucking past and my fucking half brother that has died, passed away? It's 2008. So why is this shit? What is going on here? I'm being set up. People are trying to they're doing everything. They've been calling the fucking code on me about my car twice. I have all the records. They've been calling putting the number on your channel, Lena, Venus, and Just me, Julia. She fucking they put the fucking clerk's office number on here. You went along with it, and then you're letting them fucking put a prosecutor's number for Hall County? What the fuck is that? I'm being gang stalked. All I'm trying to do is fucking Show the evidence how I'm being gang stalked on a public platform to protect myself.
I know, they told me Snow dropped it one time. She said if something, I remember a long time, like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago.
I'm fucking pissed.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
saying, hey,
She dropped what? She dropped what? Yeah, all of them dropped it.
well, I can't give it a that because the lower is huge. I can't go to Snow and then you go to Just Me and Venus and
Yeah, I have the receipts. I can pull them up right now. It's happened on your channel. I have them all of their screenshots.
I have the receipts. I know.
So do I. So do I. Trust me.
I'm not denying that. All I'm saying is, if you were advised not to do a certain thing, why would you do it?
I'm not. I'm showing past videos. They're not present videos. And I'm showing them from the past, showing that I'm being fucking targeted ever since I bonded out of jail. So I'm using old videos to show how this is happening because it's been years now.
Okay, if that's the case, why would you allow snacks to like say stupid shit about animal abuse? I have the records already. Like I could have put them today, but Mina's busy, so even Dina's not busy. I'm gonna show you all the records that Snafu lied about and retracted, saying shit about Alan and Christie.
Okay.
Alan Christie, yeah, Alan Christie. Believe me, they are not joking. I'm not gonna say I'll let them deal with it. I'll only say certain things, but if I would stay away from that because he's claiming that it did animal abuse and this.
Well, animal abuse optics. They got their horses back, obviously, but that did occur. Whether they were charged or on it, I don't know. I don't know. That snafu. All I'm saying is, okay, then I didn't say anything more about it. Snafu said, basically, they got charged with that. Their animals were taken away. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah. But then he retracted it yesterday.
Okay, well, just like Lena retracted about Snafu touching his daughter, Snafu fucking touching his daughter, and then PX Watcher's daughter drinking Drano, that was retracted by Lena. LCJC family.
Hold on, I agree with you, but that was when Nina said that because she was fed up with Snafu nonstop every day.
There's no excuse for that. No.
No, she apologized the next day and said, I didn't need to say it that way. Now, Snafu's tactics is from the beginning till now, he's still denying the video till yesterday. He said, oh, maybe there was a video, but let me tell you how it happened because he knows there is a video. So I'm just telling you, man, Mystic, just me to you. You can do whatever you want. This is your channel, this is your life. If you want to believe Snafu and put his shit out there, whether you believe it or not, you're putting stuff out there that's involving people's cases already with the FBI and with the police, which is not going to help you in court. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'll have to deal with all that. It's not. Don't worry about it.
Okay, don't worry. If you allow Snafu to get on panel and say all that shit and say,
he's an independent person. Anybody can come on my channel and say whatever they want because I'm 007 like that. You speak your fucking constitutional rights. I let everybody speak their constitutional rights until they get racist.
It's a lie. I'll tell you what. If I get on your channel and say,
yeah, because I can kick down somebody that I don't like, and you're pissing me off because it's my channel. If you don't like it, then don't fucking come up on my channel. So I gotta say about that.
The question I'm asking you is not about that. You're lying. Let me tell you why you're lying.
I'm not lying. That's your perception.
And I disagreed with you and you kicked me.
Yeah, because you're bringing up Monograph Optics. You're tied to Monograph, and you're bringing up Monograph Optics on me, who has been exposing him for years.
All right, here's Christy in the chat. You have agreed with Snaps and said it yourself, Mystic.
Yeah, I showed the receipts between the conversation that Snaps had between him and Christy, saying that, yeah, she's got big time charges coming at her because they said that she's abusing her horses. That's all I showed and said.
Did you say she abused her horses, yes or no?
Did I say she did? I said no.
Yeah.
No, I said animal abuse optics.
I didn't see that video back then, but she has the video. All I'm telling you is, okay, let me ask you this question. Do you really think if there was any animal abuse, the animal society and the police would let them have their horses back?
Well, maybe they worked out a deal. So what? That's a good.
They're working out deals with the police.
Well, no, like a plea deal of some sort. We'll give you your horses back, but you got to do this, this, and that. You got to take classes. You know.
You gotta be a snitch.
No, I'm not saying that. That's not a snitch. That's just taking.
What are you talking about? This is the animal society doesn't work out deals. They're so strict on their rules. You know that, Mr.
No, you're not dealing with the animal society anymore. You're dealing with the state. So.
And the animal society, they're both gonna have the say on it.
Yeah, because if they're a veteran, you know, animal rescue, maybe they're giving them a chance, and you know, they maybe their neighbor called on them or something. I heard something like that. I don't know. I'm just saying that maybe they only seen, you know, it was borderline. I don't know the optics. I'm just saying that something happened because they wouldn't have horses if they were such animal abusers. They gave them a chance, probably worked some deal, and they got the horses back.
So now you're saying, okay, they maybe won't got a deal to get their horses back. Even are you saying they did that even though they abused the animals?
Well, they give drug addicts chances. They give drug addicts chances, murderers chances, fucking drunk drivers chances. So why wouldn't they give somebody that is trying to rescue animals and maybe it wasn't total, like maybe they didn't feed them or didn't. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why the horses were taken.
Let me tell you the deal. Now, I don't know the entire story. Christy could tell you the entire story herself, and she has provided the evidence, and I can show it to you in the whole report. Why is it? He said, you just said, I don't know the entire story. Why go out there and agree with Snaps on something this serious?
I agree that, no, I said that, yes, they got charged with that. And that's what, according to the receipts of his conversation between him and Christy, that's what it was said. That's all I agreed on. Go back to the video. I have it too.
She had the video said, and you said that you agree with Snaps that yes, they abuse their animals. I almost remember correctly myself too that you said it, but I could be wrong. But let me tell you something.
I have the video. I know what I said.
Okay, well, I mean, it's not many times.
I made it clear that I'm only explaining what the message says, and that's what I said. Yeah, apparently some abuse happened because they wouldn't have had their horses taken. That's all I said, according to this transcript right here in front of us.
But why even imply, Mister? You know this may come back to like haunt you. Like I even said it to you when you got out of jail. Whether I like you or not.
Okay, well I'll deal with that, and don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But why even let it go there? From a logical point of view, why?
Because it happened. Because listen, Alan threatened to blow up Snap's house. Okay.
Okay, give me the no problem.
You can ask Snafu for that. He can't give out the receipt because, like I said, he's dealing with.
Why?
You know why? He's dealing with fucking optics.
Here's the thing. Hold on with the optics. He said Alan threatened him with the bomb, correct? I told him
a bomb threat. I haven't heard the video. I was in jail. I don't know what happened. That's what he said.
On my channel.
Okay, so I don't know this because he can't talk about it.
Is this Randy?
What is it?
Know who this is?
Who is it? What is he saying? I called corrupt sheriff's office. What sheriff's office? Who's sheriff? Hall County? It's fucking Gwinnett. It's in Gwinnett. Then they transfer me to Hall because that is the county that I'm being charged out of. And I'm like almost an hour away from there. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if Venus is correct, I feel like you're backtracking a little bit. Why backtrack now?
I'm not backtracking. I have the video. Okay.
Well, Mister, you just said you're a constitution. You let everybody in your cell speak what they want. It's not true.
I don't let people like you that are talking about me the day before or the night before, and then you're coming on my panel. I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's my channel.
I'm just saying you can't.
So stop telling me that what I can and can't do on my YouTube channel. I still come over here even despite the people that have been gang stalking me for years and doxing me, labeling me as an anti-Semite. You hang out with those motherfuckers. You think that I just have to let you talk everything you want on my panel? When you piss me off, I can fucking throw your ass down. Put you in the internet corner.
I never said no. I agree with you there. I totally agree. If I see something you like, it's your channel. You got a lot to do whatever you want. I agree. But when you make the statement saying everybody's allowed to say what they want on your channel, that's a lie. Yeah, I can't.
I try to come on your channel and I can't either. Don't worry about how I run my channel. It's a constitutional channel to a certain point. If I don't want people up here like Cage the other night, I'm not going to let them up there. I don't let people up on my channels always because I look at the optics and I know who these people are and I'll show them for a second, prove that they're there or however way I do. But the thing is I don't have to let anybody on my channel. I don't have to let you talk on my panel. So what? What do you got a problem with that?
Okay, thank you, Christy. So what I'm saying is, why are you allowing Snafu to get on your channel and say, for example, that Alan did threats in terms of bomb when there's no receipt?
Why are you letting Snow on your channel when I've been saying that she doxed a photo of my family when I was married with my children?
Anybody's allowed to defend themselves.
Okay, so I'm letting Snafu come on my panel. I've had people say outrageous shit on my panel. Ever since I got out of jail, listen, ever since I got bonded out, the fucking Goblin comes on my channel. He does the Hail Hitler. Then you have the optics of Cage and his fucking talking. And then you got Snafu's showing some optics. So now whoa. I let everybody speak freely until it gets racist. Then I'm like, damn, you gotta go. Because when they're dropping the hard R, that's fucked up. I mean, I'm not going for that.
Okay. I agree that you're at a certain time, if somebody goes way off, you should kick them. I agree with you there.
But you didn't. You let if Rat Blood wasn't an act and he was trying to self-delete himself, then why did you leave him on there to do that instead of cutting it and talking to him behind stage? I'm just wondering. Or calling the police and saving your friend.
No. Rat Blood needed somebody that day, and he's an entertainer, by the way. He needed somebody to be with him because he was emotionally in that emotional state, but he was all entertained because even if it wasn't
okay, so is that yeah. That's why
why you deflecting? Hold on. Why you deflecting?
No, I'm showing you the paradox between what you're trying to say that I do, but look what you're doing. If I'm letting Snafu on my panel speak what he's doing and letting the optics play out, then that's what you did, right? With Rat Blood. So there's no fucking difference. All right. You know what? No, now you fucking piss me off so I don't have to be on your channel. How about that? Now you piss me off.
Another fucking lying bitch. Yesterday.
Was an act and he was trying to self-delete himself, then why did you leave him on there to do that instead of cutting it and talking to him behind stage? I'm just wondering. Or calling the police and saving your friend.
No. Rat Blood needed somebody that day, and he's an entertainer, by the way. He needed somebody to be with him because he was emotionally in that emotional state, but he was all entertained. Because even if it wasn't entertaining, that's just my call, right? Yeah. But why you deflected? Hold on. Why you deflected? You're comparing Snafu.
I'm showing you the paradox between what you're trying to say that I do, but look what you're doing. If I'm letting Snafu on my panel speak what he's doing and letting the optics play out, then that's what you did, right? With Rat Blood. So there's no fucking
Rat Blood called everybody a hero. Hold on. Is Rat Blood calling everybody a hero? All bomb threats. Saying everybody wants to kill me. Is it people abusing their animals? Do you know how many? Mystic, let me ask you something. Do you know how many claims Snafu has put against me, Venus, Lena, Alan, Christy, Dan? Many people. They're all false, and you're allowing it to happen on your channel. Why? And now you ran. Now she runs. Again, Mystic. This is the question. When I cornered you, so I was telling you, okay, you're allowed to kick somebody off, like just like Snafu was lying so much yesterday.
I made my talking points, bitch.
But you're trying to compare and deflect that.
No, I made talking points and you don't like them.
Or somebody dropping the N-word? Are you fucking kidding me? Do you understand how many times Snafu has made claims that people are pedophiles? They're all involved with mafia people. They're killing people. They're fucking raping kids. They claim against Jack, no receipts, of course. Another claim against Alan Christie, no receipts, of course. But when he knows they're bringing the receipts, then he retracts his statement and said, oh, well, maybe it happened, but they let him go. Maybe the deal worked out. And you're coming up here to defend Snafu. But you're saying the same shit over. Oh, well, maybe they worked out a deal with the police. So now they worked out a deal with the police. Now the police and the Animal Society is working out a deal with people that abuse animals. Oh my God, give me a fucking break. This is the narrative you want to put out, Mad Mystic. That's your problem. So if you go back in the cell, which I don't wish anybody to go back in the cell, that was your own doing. You keep letting Snafu on your channel, let him spit out shit, and you agree with it. And today you're trying to retract and say, no, I didn't say I agree with it. I said the optics were high, or those were animal abuse optics. Now, I know you're very careful with your bullshit because you don't want to get in trouble. All right, Mystic? But that's not how you do it. Because you're still like in the same, you're almost doing the same things Snafu's doing. Like when you get investigated, when they look at this, what you think the people that investigate, you think they're stupid?
No, I'm showing the optics.
I mean, come on.
I'm showing the optics.
People are pathetic.
Listen, I'm showing the optics of my gang stalking. I'm showing the optics of my gang
The
stalking.
second time, just from Alan and Christy. We're not talking about other people either. There's many
What
people.
lengths you guys go to
When they
destroy
come with
me?
the receipt and tell you you're lying, you're both retracting your statements.
I'll do whatever
You
time I
first
gotta do.
always
I'm at
say
6 months, a year. Who
Did
cares?
not have the video. And then Snafu finally yesterday said, okay, well,
I don't have a fucking lawyer. That's why.
But that's not what
Not in
really
Gwinnett
happened.
County. I'm getting fucking
Same thing
ringed.
you did with Alan Christie. Oh, well, maybe it wasn't animal abuse. Maybe they worked out a deal or some kind of abuse that's retracted. So you can't go on your panel, allow Snafu, the biggest piece of shit scumbag that lies nonstop. Hey, hold on, let me try to. Hey, Mystic, they're trying to kill me. This guy's involved with Monica. Shut the fuck up, Snafu. You're the biggest piece of shit liar I ever known in my entire life. I never thought I would meet somebody as much as a manipulator and lies like you do. In real life and on YouTube. Really. It's fucking just too much. And yeah, and here's the problem, Christy. They call themselves true journalists. And she just came here and said, well, I don't know the whole thing about the animals. Well, man, Mystic, you call yourself a journalist, bitch. You call yourself a journalist. You know what that means? That means you were supposed to do your due diligence, not take Snafu's words out there, put them on your channel, and agree with them. And say, well, maybe I didn't agree with them. Maybe I just said something else. No, you have said it many times. I don't think just Christy's the only one that has the video when you agree with Snafu. Unless maybe you were high or fucking lit and you forgot what you agreed with. Okay, that's a different story. But I heard you say the same shit on your own channel. And then you say, well, I let everybody on my channel, but I will kick them out if somebody says the N-word. I didn't say a single word yesterday. All I said now was on your channel.
You started talking monograph optics,
you kicked me
and
right
you're
the fuck away.
yeah, because I'm not having you sit here and defend monograph on my channel.
Why?
You're lying.
Everybody, you said you let everybody on your channel. You let them speak as long as they don't say the N-word or salute Hitler or.
No, I let him salute Hitler. I'm letting him do his constitutional right. He didn't piss me off. If that's what he wants to do on YouTube, then do it.
So again, that's a lie. That's just you lying repeatedly.
Yeah, if that's how you take it, that's your interpretation.
So either you agree with Snaps or you don't agree with Snaps. Stop trying to now mouth the water and say, well, I don't agree with Snaps, but I live on my channel. No, you're responsible for bringing somebody like Snaps with Snaps on your channel when he's making all these fucking claims against people. Serious claims, not regular claims. Here's the problem with Snafu. Snafu, I don't think ever made a small claim. The claims he ever all made, they're all pedo, bomb threats, they're trying to kill me, they're involved with mafia people, I'm involved with people from Lebanon, and I'm a Freemason, and me and Monica are working together, like all kind of crazy claims that no receipts, and you are playing that shit on your channel, man, Mystic. So you'll be liable for that, I believe.
No, it's tied to that.
And I tell you, bring the receipt. When Alan said anything to Snafu, you're like, you know why I can't bring the receipt? Why can't you? I have the receipt. Alan was on my channel. Nothing ever was said like that. Zero.
There was no FOIA pull. That's why.
Mystics like Nicole. Sorry, my voice. I'm losing my voice.
I said that what their conversation,
Yelling.
according to Christy, is that's
I
what happened.
understand you. You know you got court. You've been warned before by others not to go that route. And not even warned. Like people felt sorry if you said, "Hey, man, this
because I'm showing past videos of you guys gang stalking me."
Attacking people and doing the same shit before. You're gonna end up back in jail.
Well, I'm gonna plead my case and show them the optics.
No, nobody's gonna feel sorry for you.
I don't want anybody to.
Nobody will feel sorry for you after all the shit that you used to put out on your own channel about Venus, Trust Me, Christy, Alan, everybody. They're not. We have gave you too many chances.
Listen, you guys are a bunch of fucking criminals. Why would I want to hang out with you fucks? You fucktards.
Yeah. Partners and husbands, and you love to spoil. Yeah, I mean.
Hey, that's what they said on their channel. That's what Jackie the Fox said. That's what they said on Paul's channel. I got the clip.
2 years and a half.
I have the receipts.
Like these people actually that know you better than I do actually helps you. Like helps you a lot with some things in terms of
who did you? What did you help me with? Holy fuck.
I mean, you know out of situation.
Holy fuck.
And help, gave you money. I mean, a lot of stuff. And you're still, for some reason, stuck on this Snafu twist. Where do you think Snafu's going to take you? Please tell me.
Listen, I'm going to stand up for what I want to stand up for all day long.
The biggest loser that has no job, but a snitch, that's sick all the time, that lies all the time, making crazy claims about literally everybody that doesn't agree with them. Why do you think that's a good idea to put them on your channel, let them talk and agree with them when you just got out of jail and you were warned not to go after people?
Christy said her charges were reduced, so.
Well, hey, I'm about to go back to the cell because people are calling and Just Me is calling. No, Mystic, these are your own words. This is all bullshit.
No, these are the videos of my past showing the gang stalking on you guys.
For some reason, get off this shit. And you, for some reason, I thought maybe it can change. Don't be a snafu. But for some fucking reason, you know what's going to happen? I believe to all of you. Like, yeah, exactly, Alan. TikTok up. Like, here's the thing. I think eventually your mouth is going to get you in trouble like it did. I don't wish anybody to go to jail, not even you, but you're going to probably end up in jail again. Then Snafu's going to be alone again. And Snafu is almost not allowed on any channel. And Snafu eventually...
He's on all the channels. What are you talking about? He's on every one of you guys' channels. He's allowed on everybody's channel.
No, Snafu.
He's allowed on everybody's channel. That's wrong.
When you would know, okay? So... I'm glad, though, that yesterday you showed your true colors because you know you were lying from the beginning about the video. Right? So I'm glad at least that you tried to get your way out of it and say, well, let me tell you what was said about Lena in the video. No. Don't retract now, Snafu. You have stood firm on your lie, stand on it, and go to jail for it, just like the way anybody else you would want to put in jail for the same shit, right? So now you're going to have to stand on it, bitch. Don't run away now and change your voice. Everything's recorded, right? Like you always say, everything's recorded. So it's not just you recording. Many people are recording everything you say because you have fucking made such horrible claims against many people. So you should be the one that's worried, not people like me or Alan or Christy or Lena. No, we're good people. You are
not.
making claims against everybody. I can't even name how many people. So keep making the claims, right?
What happened? You just went dark for a minute? Like you
I don't know. Maybe somebody has me blocked. I see Alan. Maybe I don't know who's Alan talk to. Which I don't see. Let me see my other device because obviously somebody has me blocked, and I don't see who's Alan talking to.
Listen, Venus, you doxed me as an anti-Semite. When I got out of jail, I was still on your channel. Snow did the same thing. And Randy's giving out these pictures.
There's no, she's trying to retract her statement right now. And now she's saying, oh, we're trying to put her in jail. No, bad mistake. You have defended Snafu every time he got on your channel. And you have stood right by him and agreed with all the lies pretty much. And that's your problem.
I'm just proving that I've been gang stalked by you bitches for the last almost 3.5 years. Okay, so yeah. Like I said, it started way before this and other ways, but with you guys, this is a whole nother level because I stick up for the criminal charity fraud on veterans.
Mad Mystic, you called me a big problem with my partner. Yeah, I mean, it's stupid.
Don't dox me as an anti-Semite, neo-Nazi on your channel. And bring up my past about my brother and who's passed away.
All the claims against
my half-brother.
Over like Snafu. That's why I told different channels. Why do you allow Snafu?
You allowed, hey, Venus allowed Tinfoil TV to dox my address on her channel the other night.
Channel trouble. This is going to be illegal trouble.
Hey, I have the receipts. Let's go. Venus lets people dox my address right now on her channel.
That's what I'm trying to tell her. He's going to put you back in jail, and I hope you're happy staying by somebody like this fucking piece of shit liar that lies about everybody. I mean, this fucking moron went and told everybody, look at this lie, Christy or Alan. He went and told everybody when he got mad at me that my grandfather is a Freemason and I have many servers and I have a secret society people in Lebanon and me and Monica for working because Turkey's service in China for Monica went down. So I'm working with Monica somehow and he has to use my service in Lebanon. This is the bullshit that he ran with for a while. And then again, Mystic, you let somebody on your channel that when he got mad at me, he said I put all my daughter's records on the internet and also my ex-wife. In the same time he said that to me, he said the same thing to Chris. He's doxed Chris's name, Alan's wife, 10. I mean, and now you're saying like, oh, all that, like you were blind to it. Okay, well, I mean, let him up. You let him up on your channel. You've been told many times you're going to get in trouble for this. Many times by people that don't even like you or dislike you, they were trying to tell you Snafu's going to get you nowhere but trouble. But that's up to you. Oh, Lindsay, I mean, I swear to God, there's so much going on with these people. Like, Like, how do you can't, I don't think I honestly don't think some people are fixable. I don't. I really don't. Yeah, she's claiming, she's like, well, Randy gave her the pictures. Okay, but Mystic, since you're a journalist, this is what kills me about people that lie. If you claim to be a journalist, if you're a journalist, Mystic, right? If you take a public picture, right, and it's already public, and then somebody has it, and that person gives it to somebody else, it's still public. You took the picture and made it public to somebody else, and then somebody else gave it to somebody else. Now, if the pictures were like nude pictures or porn video, there's different laws.
No, I never gave those pictures out. Why would I do that? So you guys can run and do what you did?
You took,
Randy did.
you gave it to somebody, you gave it to the
No, no.
But what do you expect, like, Hostel to be nice and kind? She's not nice.
Randy gave it to her. Randy gave it to her. That's what I'm saying. Randy's the one that passed. Oh, really?
So keep having snafu on your panel.
Has nothing to do with snafu. Has to do with videos I'm sharing from the past.
All I said is I agree with Venus.
Because you guys are gang stalking me, I'm trying to prove my case publicly. I'm trying to record it publicly.
As soon as I said I agree with Venus, she kicked me.
Yes, because I kicked you because you're because you're talking about an enemy who's fucking labeled as an anti-Semite and bringing up my past optics that happened to me when I was very young.
You said you're against censoring, right? If you're not trying to censor me, so I'm not gonna strike you. How about this, man, Mystic? Mystic, how about this? You don't have to do it. I'll give you a better shot at I'm not there to allow you to stream me. Do you even know that? Like, go.
What? Dumbass. It's been streaming private, dumbass. Private. So stop making up fucking lies, because I shared. Stop making up fucking lies like you do all the fucking time. Bitch, tits. I've got all this clipped already. I'll go through it at the end. This is what I do at the end of the videos. I get the chat log. I'm just defending publicly. So with the proof of the receipts, which are from the past. Oh.
Now restream me. I'm okay. I'm gonna
Don't tell me what to do.
She's behind about 3 minutes or so. So maybe she'll stay in 3 more minutes.
You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. I'm streaming you in live time from here where it's private and I'm looking at your fucking ugly face up here. Ha 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 ha.
Holy cow, 10 cents for you. Oh my god, I needed to laugh. No, I'm just, believe me, what do you call it, Venus, I will strike her too. I'm just letting her do it today. Just right now, 11:25. From 11:25 p.m. July 31st, part of the stream. No, that's why I said only. So yeah. Today, because she seems to want to have. She can't get up here. I think. For example,
I'm getting tired.
the lies and the stuff she said about Alan and Christy and me and Venus and others, and she knows there's things that are happening behind closed doors, and that she might be in the cell. She's worried about her slipping. On her own channel, she doesn't have to worry about that, so she can, she can watch her words better, and she doesn't have to answer some of my questions. So you're just being careful. And Mystic, I allowed you to talk here, so don't act like I didn't allow you to talk. Yeah, I allowed you to talk. You talked more than I did. So don't act like I didn't allow you to talk. No. But you know who's been quiet? Like, usually, she gets in her feelers. It's the snow hole. But she hasn't came and defended her. Usually she wants to defend her side. Where is the snow hole?
She sent her cowboy over there. My ex-boyfriend.
Is it Mad Mystic or Snow? Who would it be? Like, would it be?
Her chat. Since I've been bonded out.
I mean,
who's stalking who, you stupid bitches? You guys stalking me. Coordinates on my channel.
This is Arabic.
You guys stepped away when I told you.
Does it say who? See, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest Sharmuta, where would Mystic be at, or where you think Snow would be at? Like, for me, how would I say if I had to compare the two? Mystic, you're an idiot. I just gave you. I'm looking at your fucking face. I know, yeah, I'm ugly. I gave you the permission, you stupid bitch. I just gave you the permission. What the fuck? Mystic, where's your cash app? Mystic, where is your cash app? Drop your cash app, Mystic. You're gonna need it. I'm trying to give you some money because you're gonna need it for what do you call those things in jail?
Clothes.
When you go to jail that you get that you need money for.
Soap and
That you put
fucking
on
shampoo
accounts.
and shit. I'm gonna be in there for a fucking long time.
Like, she's not gonna put a video of herself, maybe like Mr. What'd she do with it?
Mine
Why did you
was
put a
better than
video
Randy's,
showing
okay?
her entire body on this?
My birthday, the problem with that? My
Yeah,
channel's
Mystic.
18 up. My channel's for 18 and up.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with people like Mr. like Snafu or Mystic or even Snow. Never lie. They said they never lie, ever, always about the truth. This is what kills me. Like the lies I've caught him in myself is
So now you're lying. Now
It's
you're
me
lying.
alone,
I just
forget other
told you what
people.
I said about the fuck. that food be so that's all time.
Yeah,
I have a video.
Rachel is really too bad for you.
I know what
Rachel. Rachel, I think
this is what I'm talking about.
Snap is a great role model for people, correct, Rachel? Rachel, why are you such an idiot sometimes? Stop spitting out the stupid crap business. Holy fuck, you people are fucked. Yes. I told her today, actually, I was trying to make a joke, Jazzy. I said, I'm going to cash app you, but I need to be on the doll. Mistake. I will cash app you. Drop your cash app. I promise I will. Today I was going to cash app you. Your biggest contribution, but you did not allow me to. So, here's the thing. I told you, you're not still doing it. But I want the doll, because you put my name on the doll and stabbed it like 50 times.
It was great.
And I don't know why Jill has me on her phone. Mystic, I already told you, if you see the banner, here's the banner. Let me go back to the banner so you don't have to get scared, you pussycat. For some reason, the pussycat got scared. Hold on.
I've been doing it this whole time like this. I'm still streaming you privately through StreamYard,
There
but
we go.
this is the way I do it.
What's that?
My
Right.
phone's acting all cray.
Mystic, just for you. I want you to have a clear picture. Stop blaming me on your video like that. You're making the logo look bad.
Yeah, because it
I
is.
want you to have a good
Because
picture.
it is bad.
And I want you
You're
to
dark
make it.
as fuck.
I would like to end this beef between you and Tuftstar. Rachel, I don't have a problem with you. Your problem is you keep supporting Snafu. Just like Mystic now is backtracking, right? If you support Snafu, just like Venus says, you'll be my enemy. Very simple. And the reason why I say that, not enemy like I'm like coming after you. No. Enemy means like we're not gonna get along on YouTube. Not gonna happen. Because Snafu has went after many people. Just like the shit you see now. With Venus, with Christy, with Alan Sports, with me and my kids. How do you want me to be okay with that? I and all the stuff you said about me and others and all the fucking stuff, and you want me to be okay with you? No, I'm not okay with you. I don't have to like you. You don't have to like me. It's just YouTube. All I'm saying to you, Rachel, is you keep defending this man. That I guarantee you, your kids or anybody's kids, when they look at him and say what he stands for, they're gonna call him a piece of shit lying snitch. Now Snafu, actually Snafu, like his time is coming where his time on the internet is no longer gonna be valid. Like little by little, he's losing all his marbles. Little by little, nobody's gonna listen to Snafu, and he won't be, he just won't be relevant to anything because he's just literally fucking killed his reputation, killed his credibility. Nobody's gonna want to talk to him. And if Mystic goes to jail, he's not gonna have a platform anymore. Zero. I mean, he'll literally have maybe it'll be a little bit, maybe 15, 20 minutes.
You don't think when I get
That's
out of
pretty
jail,
much
I'm not going to talk about criminal cherry fraud and veterans?
That's it,
You're
Rachel.
out of your mind.
So you and Planet X keep shuffling away and carrying water for snaps, and then you tell me, "Oh, I would like to end dispute between us." It's not between me and you. If I say I'm okay with you, that means I'm saying it's okay for Snafu to go defame Venus, to defame Go Alan after the shit said about Alan and Christine.
Oh, but it's okay for you guys
abuse,
to do it.
after all the stuff he said about my daughters.
And you
I
guys started
defended his
this shit
daughter.
years ago. I just showed
He
the
did
video.
the opposite. So he's gonna dox my daughters, right? So how do you want me to be okay with that, Rachel? Please explain it to me logically.
Well, please explain to me
You
how
and
it's
Ned
okay
Mystical,
for you guys to gang stalk me.
that now all of a
It's your
sudden
channel,
doesn't do
Venus's
any
channel,
journalist work
Tinfoil
and just
Tumble
look
channel.
at
Come on.
maybe he's
For
just sick.
years.
Christine Allen abused the horses and all the bullshit that he fucking made up. Again, Mystic, you're a journalist. You're supposed to say, I didn't say it. It's not your channel. It's not account. And then there you go. You got Rachel in the chat.
How do I do
Bitch, you're
it? What's going on with my phone?
and you and Planet X, I promise you, your YouTube fame will be over very shortly or soon. Don't come up here and say, "Hey, I wasn't really involved." No, don't cry. Don't backtrack. Don't cry. All right?
Yeah, get over
That's
it.
your choice.
She's just a chatter.
Your panel. Enjoy it.
Beef between you two, Derek. But
Now Rachel, Rachel, yes, you are a chatter bitch, just like Planet X. After Monica doxed her, she became a chatter bitch. You're scared to be out. You would never show your face. You won't get on the internet because you would like to actually. You're just too scared because you know for some reason you will get doxed, and you know if you show your face on the internet, you make fun of nonstop, and you
My Chrome is updating.
Yes, it is.
It's updating. Oh, I'm just gonna close that one out.
She said Mystic knows I'll go up. Jason, oh God, help me.
Yeah, she has been up on my channel.
Oh my God. Rachel said Mystic knows I'll go up to me. She will show her face and get up on panel.
Yes.
Rachel, you are weak. At least Mystic, even though she's crazy, right? Even though she's out of control, even though she may go back to jail because of her fucking stupid mouth, right? Because she wants to support Snafu. With all that, at least she's not a pussy scared to show her face. And she can talk showing it. You and Planet X are the biggest, weakest zebra woman on the planet. So just accept the role. Accept it. You have done it your entire time. You will never show your face. Stop saying now you're up and show your face. No. You are weak. You and Planet X are so weak that you're so scared to even get on panel. That's why. Which is your choice, not mine. I'm not saying you have to. Just saying. At least Mystic, even though she's fucked up and she has a lot of issues, she doesn't give a fuck. She gets up on panel, says what she says. Maybe she has some guts, right? I give her that. Even though she's dumb, she's probably going back to the, what did Tin say? Back to the Pookie. Oh my God, Tin, why you? Tin, you shouldn't be that happy for somebody to go back to jail. Like, even though I don't want her to go back to jail, right? But she does deserve it. I'm saying with her mouth, her and Snafu deserve a little jail time, right? I mean, they have ran their mouths nonstop. I get it, right? I just don't wish it on anybody because I think jail sucks. But it's funny how Rachel's saying, "Oh, I'll go up on Mystic's channel." Bullshit, you won't. Go ahead, go up on her channel and show your face. You fucking weak ass bitch. Like I said, even though Mystic may have issues, maybe fucked up, maybe doxing people, all the crazy shit she's done, at least she will show her face, doesn't give
I'm
a fuck.
defending myself.
You, on the other hand, the Planet X,
From you gang stalkers,
you're
man.
under Mystic's feet. Even though she's bad, you're under her feet. You're nothing, zero, crap, like a little dust, nothing. Keep chatting in the chat, Rachel. I mean, I can't. It's not that Mystic. You have. I don't know you as much as Tim knows you. You have made You have made people mad enough you to go back to jail. You know, I mean, you must have done horrible shit that I don't even know. So I can even say Tim is not right here in her perspective or her opinion. You have done. I only know what you've done for 2 years. Dominic, oh, Dominic's always trying to lighten up the mood with the jokes. I don't speak clean. Rachel, Mystic knows I'm gone. Rachel, why don't you just go up and prove us wrong for once? Come on, have some guts. Come on, Rachel. We're all granny panties. We're all old. Even myself, I'm old, right? Like, you shouldn't care. Like, why do people, you know what's so funny? Well, not funny, but what's so crazy is some of these people care when they're like, you're 60 years old, like they're 60 and they still think about what other people think about how they look. Like at that age, like even at 40, 50, you should never care what people think how you look. If you were made a certain way, God made you a certain way, Creator made you a certain way. If you think you're beautiful, you're beautiful. Why does it matter what other fake ass people think about you? Why would you allow that to even bother you? Stupid. I think beauty comes from the inside. Really. I'm not saying there's no outside beauty. Of course there is. But I'm just saying real beauty comes from the inside. There's nothing to do with the outside, just space and body and all that. So, Rachel, I'm telling you that. So maybe one day you'll have the well. I guess I can't say balls because you're a woman. We know that. So I guess you can have the guts to get up on panel and be maybe not under someone's feet, even though they're clean. Right, Mystic? Hold on. Shall we continue, Mystic? Shall we? Oh, she's yawning. Mystic, you're yawning, you're opening your mouth pretty wide, and I mean, not a good thing here, okay? Not a good thing. And you're eating chips now? What's going on? Where's your Cash App, Mystic? Mystic, drop your Cash App, because I want to get the money ready for now to help you out when if you do go to jail. Even though I don't wish you go to jail, but if you do want to put something on your account, drop your Cash App so I can put you something on your account from now. Because you thought I was not going to drop money. I'm going to give you the biggest contribution ever. Right, Mystic? Right. Now, Mystic, you can't be mad at me. I'm trying to tell you, drop your Cash App so I can send you some money right now. I want you to enjoy your time. And while you're eating the chips that you're eating, I want you to maybe, I don't know, have something else with it. Whatever you want to eat, I'll take care of it. So how about this dinner on me today? It's like a YouTube dinner date.
No,
okay?
I need to go to fucking Savannah like in the next week because shit.
Oh, Rachel, thank you for letting us know it's nearly midnight. Rachel's so smart. She just told us all it's nearly midnight. Okay, Rachel, well, thank you. We didn't know it's almost 12 o'clock. And then she said the optics are high. God bless it. Fuck you and fuck all your optics. You're all fucking liars, bunch of fools, bunch of manipulators. They keep saying the optics are high. Like, why would you even say that as a woman? It's like stupid. It makes you sound stupid. The optics are high. No, they're not high at all, actually. That's why they're so low that Mystic may go to jail. That's how low they are, right? Right, Rachel? Shall we continue, Mystic? Shall we?
Please do. I'll stay up to 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning. I don't care. Keep it going.
Man, Mystic, why are you still restraining me? What's going on here? Oh, she's like 3 minutes behind. I mean, I have to wait 3 minutes till she gets up here. Rachel, stop fucking crying. You fucking stupid bitch. Oh my god, Mark. Your co-host already said my name. Bitch, you didn't have to put her name first. You bunch of fucking lying bitches. Didn't have to put Christy's name first and doxed her. Did you give a fuck back then when he doxed his wife, Adam's wife? No, you did not give a fuck. Did you give a fuck when he doxed Venus? No, you not give a fuck. So why should we give a fuck about your name? Why? You're not special. I'm not special. None of us are. So your name's out there just like ours are. Join the club, bitch. Oh my God. It's like stop crying, Rachel. My God. Christy. Christy said 1 cent cost. Oh, I can't do this. This is not good.
I'm recording the chat log. Oh. How can I be 3 minutes behind? Come on now. What is he doing? Not behind. Maybe YouTube, every device is different. There's a 15-second delay normally on YouTube anyways, dumb fuck. Come on, show me that. It'll go back to normal. I don't know what he's doing.
Holy cow! You know what kills me, Venus, is you are like Snow. Why are you acting like you're shy? You have to go in the chat and say, "Tariq, stop talking about me, bringing my name." You know why we're talking about you, Snow. Stop saying leave me alone like you're a victim. You have broke your peace treaty. You have gaslighted me live over and over. You have made many videos about Venus again. That was not part of the deal. So don't get in my chat privately and say, Tariq, come on, stop talking about me. Leave me alone. Let's not start all this shit again. Stop making videos about Venus. Leave her alone. Then I won't say a word about your name. Okay? Just saying. Shall we continue, shall we? I mean, your fight is with Magnistic, mainly. But if you keep making videos about Venus, like I said before, then it's going to be a problem with me. Just saying.
Too bad.
Shall we?
Yeah, we shall. Still.
It is hilarious. Since when you're shy, Snow? Since when you don't get on panel and want to voice your opinion? Yeah, don't do some pussy ass shit in the backdrop and leave. Okay? I'm just ripping on Rachel because she's a pussy. She's still talking shit in the chat like a chatter, won't do anything, and just the optics are high. Bitch, there's no optics. That's how dumb you are. There's literally no optics for snafus.
Oh, really? Is that why you guys are triggered and send your gang stalkers glider on me? Snafu? Bullshit. You know it is. We wouldn't be fucking at this for as long as we had if it wasn't fucking if it wasn't something, you fucking liar. I showed all the proof. So did Lena for 4 years.
Jay said, Shoe Leather Express open. Some of you people are too much. I can't be laughing. God's gonna strike me down. I'm gonna get some bad karma.
You doxed my address, Tinfoil TV, live on Venus's channel a few days ago.
Won't let me chat at Tariq's. What a fucking liar. Usually you're allowed to chat, but when you come in like a snake, you're a snake. You're another skate. You're like a cake like her twin, Rachel.
Who cares if you get my FOIA? So what?
You go on that mistake.
Who cares?
You say some shit.
Not me.
Then you come here act like somebody like we have an issue. I don't have an issue with you personally. I have an issue with you supporting Snafu, which makes you look.
Don't cry about Venus's
Again, like I said,
public records and voting.
Snafu,
Just
then
let
you'll
you
be
know.
my YouTube enemy. That's simple. Not that complicated after 5 years. Who's the bitch? Oh, fuck you.
Bitch
I hate you. You can say, oh, it's you just censoring people.
You need a
nowadays,
bra.
bitch. They have to put bitch. I see them censoring so much shit. That's why I can't stand sometimes YouTube. Rachel, nobody's telling you not to like who you like. It's like, I feel like I'm having this conversation with you now instead of Mad Mystic or Snow. Right? I'm trying to focus on Mad Mystic here. Let's receive her. Let's receive her. I'm going to sing her now.
See, what I have to do all the time is back up all these videos privately because these bitches are just out of
I'm
control.
just pausing until I want Mystic to get up to me. So I may pause for like 3 or 4 minutes just so she's up to exactly where I'm at. Just so she can have dead space. So let's just wait a little bit and see if she catches.
Okay, it's 12 o'clock, so we'll just sit here and fucking twiddle our thumbs. I can stay up all night long. You see how this works? Hold on, let me turn my camera around while we wait for this clown. Play his optics. Okay. Jesus. I already went through a pack of cigarettes. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm on round 2. I'm not drunk, I'm fucking tired. Fucking tired because I've been on this shit trying to fucking show everybody the fucking proof of my gang stalking publicly. So I've been on recording for days and then I can't sleep the last couple nights. So that's not good. I mean, I slept, but it takes me a long time to fall asleep. Even though I'm doing this and, you know, up all day doing it. Because I'm so talked about and so targeted by all these bitches, I have to fucking sit there and record everything.
Sorry. And I'm looking at the set, it's fucking hilarious. Now you got Rachel saying, Tarek, at least I don't have 10 dirty socks like Gigi and Just Me and others in your chat. Rachel, when you make that statement, you say, at least I don't have 10 dirty socks. How do you know anything about their socks? Let that make sense. This is the stuff you
It's from Monograph. You know exactly what it's about.
How do you know what these people have? Like what they wear? How do you know what they do in their life? You don't know anything. For you to make that claim is totally ambiguous. So you're stupid.
You didn't get it. It's right to do with Monograph.
I'm trying to get stuck there, Jazzy. Because I want it to be right where she'll get that space. Then she'll have to move the cursor to live.
Damn, I pushed the wrong button, so I gotta go back to settings and try to put the camera over. So we'll refresh the and see what happens, because this is what YouTube is giving me. I don't know. This is different too, and I'm on the same internet, same time, and it's giving me two different timestamps of his video live right now. Remember, YouTube has almost a 15-second delay for lots of reasons. It's live, Tarek. Tariq, Tardik. There is no Big Berthas in there. Come on now. Plus, I'm good with everybody up in there, so that's not a problem. I'm sure I'll see some of the same ones because it's a revolving fucking door. I have to represent myself, show all the evidence, and yeah, that's that. So, and then, yeah, probably get locked up because that's how the system is. I'll give it a 50-50.
Wow, I think she stopped. I think she stopped receiving. Yeah, she stopped. She said she'll stay up till 7 o'clock. It's crazy.
I'm right here,
No,
live,
don't
liar.
stay up till 7 because I won't stay up till 7. And I guarantee, keep her streaming me. I put the thing for you. Like, I'm trying to make it easier for you today. And I gave you the permission to do it. Why? You're still not doing it the right way. I don't know. Here's the.
Wow, I'm live. I'm live, motherfucker. What are you talking about? I'm live all day long.
Go ahead, man, Mystic. No problem. You have the permission. I will not strike you. Just for today. Anything after 11/25, July 31st, 2025. Okay? So, thank God, I think she's almost caught up. Or maybe she's done restreaming me, thank God. Let's continue, shall we? I don't know, I'm starting to get it like her. Let's continue, shall we?
We shall. Oh, go, Rick.
Oh, she's almost there. Oh, she's back. You know, one thing I gotta give Mystic. I know. One thing that I gotta give Mystic is she is she doesn't give up easy. Like she's tough. I give her that. You are plus cookie. Like you don't give up right away. So I will give you that, but you gotta put that energy, Mystic, in something good. Then you'd be probably a great person. As long as you keep putting your energy in snafu and other bullshit, it's gonna go to the wrong place. Just saying. Shall we continue, Mystic?
I'm waiting.
Shall we?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I don't know what you're waiting for.
She's live. She's live all day long.
Yeah.
Mystic, we're not doing this. You're gonna have to stop restreaming me. I can't go back and forth with you all night. I gotta go to sleep.
So do I.
So just shut your shit down so we can move on and go to sleep. Tell Rachel to go get a couple more drinks. I don't know, whatever you do, Rachel. Go to sleep. Watch some porn. I don't know, whatever sick shit you do. Okay? I'm sure there's something sick. Because
I know, Ray.
People like Rachel, they hang out with people like Snafu and Defense Snafu. They gotta be through some sick shit. So whatever you do, go ahead and enjoy it, Rachel, Matt Zinger. Yeah, I mean, Jazzy, Rachel is like a little, the tiniest Snafu, you know? She's the lowest zebra in the zebra crew. So she's trying to prove herself to who? A sick zebra that lies all the time, that's been exposed nonstop. Oh boy, I can't. They're gonna be in for like some really good. They'll be in for some time where they're gonna be like, wow, what have we done with our lives, our time? Why did we support Snafu? Why did we do that? That's a question they'll tell themselves.
I tried to show his hypocrisy on his panel with me up there, and he didn't like it. So that's hypocrisy in itself. I tried to show his hypocrisy on his panel with me up there, and he didn't like it.
How did I not like it? Mystic, you're too much of a pussy. Too much of a pussy to talk to me on my own panel because you're scared, saying I didn't like it. Where is the hypocrisy? Where is it? Go ahead. We can talk to each other from your panel to mine. You ask me a question. Where's the hypocrisy? And I answer for my question. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
I'm waiting too because I already stated it. Back it up, bitch.
I'll play that game. Go ahead.
Back it up. I already did it on your panel earlier. You didn't like that, did you? Interesting optics there, Tariq.
Okay, back up what, bitch? Ask the question, I'll back it up, Mystic. How about this? If I don't back up my question, if you get me like you said I was scared, I'll drop $100 in your Cash App right now.
Now,
go ahead, ask the question, Mystic.
Hold on, I want to record the chat log. I mean, I'm recording it through StreamYard, but private, but I'm also recording it right now. I go like this fast because I can always pause it, go back. Plus it takes screenshots. I'm waiting.
We're all waiting, Mr.
Yeah, I'm waiting too. I don't know what you're waiting for. It's gonna say,
Please record the chat log, record anything you want. None of us here. I'm giving you everything. Yes, yes. I'm giving you everything to record today. Don't worry. It's all permitted from my channel. Ask the question. Don't deflect. Here's the problem with the zebras. They don't want to ask the question. Stop deflecting. Ask the question. What did I run away from? Go ahead. Ask the question. Let me just show you how easy it is to just show you how the zebras lie and deflect. I bet you how much money she's not going to ask the question because she already knows I'm in a corner.
no, I already
Ask
did.
the
We already
question.
had a
We're all waiting.
conversation. We already had it.
No, we're waiting. Stop saying you're waiting. We're waiting. I don't know what you're waiting for. No, ask the question. What do you mean? Or the chat on record.
You're behind. Who's behind now? Huh? Okay, we're just gonna play this game. We can play. Nothing to me. Oh, okay, Ray. So what's going on in the chat? Yeah, it's midnight here too. I know. Oh, that was a while ago. 16 minutes ago.
Yes, you called me. I was behind.
See, I told you.
Mystic, we're not gonna play this game all night. Okay? Like it doesn't make sense. We're talking to each other from panel to panel. Ask the fucking question so I can reply. Stop saying we have it. Okay, we're talking this game. Wait, what? No, I know we No, I'm not trying to play this game all night. I'm asking you, ask the question. What is the question that you want to ask and stop running in circles? Like
We can play. I was playing. Let's go. I already answered your questions. You replay it for the class. Please do. Mine got cut out because Chrome's updating on my other phone, but I can replay it. I don't have a problem with that. I'm gonna be up all night probably anyways because I can't sleep, so doesn't matter to me. We can play this game all night. Bitch boy. I mean, bitch tits. Yeah, this is how he wants to play. Okay, we can play.
oh my God, it's gonna fucking drive me crazy. Stop saying I already answered your question. We asked you many questions. I asked you some questions. You deflected on most of the questions I asked you.
No.
I answered your question.
No,
directly.
you didn't like
It was a
that.
big
I was
mistake.
giving you as the
So
example
what question I was
to
referring
my
to?
answers.
Stop deflecting. You said I asked you the question. Which question is it that you think you got me on? You got me on? Which one is it? Go ahead.
Replay it.
Stop saying I already asked you. That's the question.
Replay it.
That means you don't want to have the conversation. You're a pussy.
Replay it.
I know you're a pussy, Mr. Dick. That's one thing I know you're not.
You
right?
are.
You are
Because you
not a
won't.
pussy
You won't
like
play it.
Rachel.
Play it.
Like Rachel Finger is a pussy.
Play
You
it.
are not a pussy to my knowledge. That's why I like you still. That's why I'm waiting for the cash app.
Yeah.
Come on, Mystic. We
Hit
can't
that
just all
cash
night.
app. Hit that cash app. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to
I
open.
don't think I ever had a conversation with anybody from panel to panel. This is like strange.
I've
This
done
is
it.
like
I've done it before. This is not my
chaos.
first time.
This
It's
is
not my
Mystic
first video.
chaos.
Yeah, it is. It's chaos magic. You like it? All day long. Literally. So, you like being in my chaos magic circle? Is that what it is, Tarek? It's not the first time I've done this. Your bitch asses. Not you guys, but other ones. Because you guys like to do this type of shit. Your humiliation, gaslighting, and gang stalking groups like to gather around on your panels and fucking slander, threats, all kinds of shit for fucking years. So we can play the game. I'm
And
gonna
now she
record it.
called me a bitch tits. Come on, are we gonna take the game Mystic? You call it bitch tits again? Really?
Is it truth
Come on.
hurt?
Yes, fake that.
Go
I
get
had
you a bra. Yeah, you need a
nice
bra, dude.
solid,
That's why you wouldn't go down any further on that shit the other night.
right? You have fake
Yeah.
titties.
Yeah, that looks
You have plastic
that looks
injection.
good. No, they're
Don't even
they're
compare
salt
your
water
tits
filled,
to your
dumbass.
mine.
They're salt water filled.
There's no comparison. I went
I
every
had
day, all day.
beautiful tits then, and I have beautiful tits now. And you have
Wait,
bitch
you
tits.
ask me.
You have bitch
It's
tits.
weird. There's
You need a
thing.
bra.
There's
What man needs a bra? Holy fuck! You wouldn't even show us.
From panel to panel.
Did you know I'm right?
It's weird. Lindsay, I do. Now watch Mystic. Watch her say something stupid. I'm waiting for it. I won't say it. I already know what she's gonna say. Watch this. Tarek, I need my technique. Lindsay, where is well, she keeps saying I have bitch tits, but I don't. She's got
Yes,
fake tits.
you do.
Lindsay, I
We've
promise
all
if you want,
seen
I
them.
give you your
Now you
tits.
don't want to
I
show
will
them
send
because you know you need a bra.
That's a promise.
Oh, come on. Show the video. Back it up. Open another tab. Open the video while we were on panel and show it. I'm waiting. I forgot you won't bring receipts because you don't do your research and you have none. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Come on, Tarek. Pull up the video. Just back this bitch up to when I was on panel. I'm going to do it when I end my stream anyways for my channel. So do it. Pull it up. Prove to the class that you were wrong. You don't let your, it's hypocrisy at its finest, bitch. Tits. Get a bra. You're going to need a big one. Your one boob is as big as like almost both mine. That's what I'm saying. You need a fucking bra. That's why you didn't put your fucking went lower, and you would show the top half of you, but not the bottom of your bitch tits, because your fucking whatever your fucking supplements you're using, it's going wrong. I don't care how much you work out. And then your fucking chin. Like, do you look in the mirror when you like shave or what? Because one side, that little white fluff, that scruff, and then you got that other gray scruff. It's like one's hanging out like ball chin bullshit. What the fuck's up with that? Just saying. Okay, Mystic's gonna have to toke up again. I'm gonna smoke 2 packs of cigarettes today, probably. It's outrageous. Well, I'll have to be getting my lungs cleared up again in the near future. So I might as well do it up right now with these bitches. I'm waiting, Tarek. Let's go.
Waiting on you, Mystic.
No, I'm waiting on your ass. Let's go. Back up the video and play the shit.
Stop deflecting.
I'm not deflecting. You're deflecting. We already hashed it out. Let's replay the video. I'll bring the receipts. Maybe tomorrow. It just depends how tired I am.
That's why you're
Randy's in your chat today. Is Concrete Man, huh?
So
Now you support Randy, huh? That's interesting.
responsibility of
Same one getting paid to dox my children's picture on her channel for the last month since I got out of jail. Interesting.
I
That's it.
stand up for myself to be who I am. Work like we all do, and then get away from all that shit and just, you know, be my family.
Don't tell me what to do.
When is that gonna happen, man?
I'm not being gang stalked by a bunch of gang stalkers. Not happening. Because I'm a journalist. I speak up for charity fraud on veterans. Sorry.
We're all waiting, Mystic.
I'm waiting too.
Just you want to do this on different panels.
You can come over to my channel. Hit my link. Come over. What are you afraid of?
Yeah, yes, I know. Play stupid games wins every stupid prizes.
Why don't you come up with a new saying besides Monty's bullshit there, Vini? Oh, I forgot your best buddies with him. Stop calling DoorDash. Again, proof of gang stalking that you admitted on your channel that I rebroadcasted because I have the optics on my other channel, Board Queen 777. So yeah.
I'll see. All right.
Ties to Monograph,
She
same
wants
thing.
to restream me. Let her restream me. I don't care. You won't even answer the questions. You came here and I think she thought the reason why she went to her channel and she won't come back here.
No, because you come on my channel.
She probably thought she slipped somewhere. Or I'm like gaping her. I don't do none of that stuff. Don't worry, Mystic. If you get yourself in trouble, it'd be you getting yourself in trouble, not me. I don't wish harm on nobody. You will put yourself in trouble. I don't need to do anything. Yeah, they keep mentioning charity fraud. Yes, I didn't know anything about charity fraud ever in my entire life. Never heard of it. Ever. My entire
Then
life.
why do you want me to get off the internet then and stop talking about charity fraud on veterans? Oh wow, that's really strange.
I never knew who Marv Bubla is. None of these people. It's all snappy snaps. And his stupid ass games manipulation and lies. I know people don't get it. You have, like, Venus said, the very valid question. Mystic or others. Can I have the 1,000 hours of harassment back? Like, did you? How much is that worth? Like, for somebody to keep defending themselves when you keep making claims.
I'm
like
defending myself, yes, publicly, all day long.
How much is that worth, Mystic?
They already know that I do.
Something we can have back? Or somebody can have back?
Do what you will, bitch. Yeah. Casting the 777 on your fucking ass. Ozzy style, bitch. Voodoo. Fuck, I don't need voodoo. I don't need shit except energy your fucking way.
I think we lost her. Oh, she's back. I don't support Ranch. What are you talking about?
I don't know why it keeps going out like that. Yeah.
Mystic, stop lying to yourself. I want to go to sleep, but I'm not able to go to sleep when you keep saying that stupid shit. You are not a journalist.
Since when?
You are lying to yourself that you're a journalist. You have a flag behind you. You look like you're fighting for American freedom.
please tell me.
You don't like my
have you ever
optics?
served in the
I'm sorry.
military?
I
Have
didn't.
you
I
ever
didn't.
done
I didn't tell
any
you to come to my
journalist
channel.
work, meaning
Worry about my
you went on
optics
the
and
street,
journalism.
interviewed somebody,
You brought
asked,
yourself to
for
my
information,
channel.
got warrior requests. Have you done any of that? Please, I'm waiting for the answer. Answer that question at least.
No,
If you can.
I'm not answering your questions. You come on my channel and answer my questions. That's how it works, bitch. See how that works? Since when do you come and tell me how to run my channel and my journalism when I never inserted myself to, oh, hey, how do you think about my journalism on your channel or to you? Don't worry about my optics in the background. Fuck you. If you don't like the American flag, go take your ass back to fucking Lebanon. That's a fucking better deal for you. Hurry up now. Go, go, go with your servers. Yeah. Of course I'm restraining him privately. And like this. Ghetto fabulous. You like it, bitches? Woo! See how that works? No, if he don't like the fucking American flag and it triggers him, then yeah, maybe he is not in the right fucking country. If he's triggered by a journalist doing what I'm doing on my own channel, fucking triggered about my background as a American journalist, then yeah, go back home.
I'm coming, don't worry. And I'm not coming that way because I'm not one of those people that actually does that way, right? I'm coming to your channel to speak to you. But here's the deal, Mystic. I will end my
there we go.
my stream, but you're not gonna kick me like last time if I say I agree with Venus, are you? Here's the deal before I end this. If I agree with Venus or Tin or anybody that I agree with from my chat or my people.
I gotta clip that.
They're not my people, I'm just saying the people that I like, that I agree with on their values, on their morals, right? If I agree with them, if you're gonna kick me, that's not free speech. I allowed you to be here, never kicked you. You kick me because you get mad right away. You don't like somebody to ask you hard questions. So here's the deal. Like Snafu when the cops say, here's your deal. I will close it and come to your channel and talk to you. But if you kick me, then
yeah, it's too bad. That's just too fucking bad.
I will never kick you.
It's too fucking bad. What are you, a Nazi? What are you?
Before I come to your channel, I know you're behind like a minute or two. I'll wait a couple minutes to hear your answer.
I just told you your answer. I'm a constitutionalist channel and I can do what I want.
Different than yours. And if I agree with anybody, whether it's Venus, Stan, anybody, that's just my opinion. You should be able to answer the question and tell me how you feel. You shouldn't have to kick me.
No, that's not how it works. Sorry.
Right?
Nope, that's not how it
Let's
works.
continue, shall we?
Continue. I have to open up another phone because this one's dying. So give me a minute. I'm going to have two of me up here and then I'm going to close this one out. Okay. We're back. Yeah, I got backup batteries going. Some Flojo. The optics are high.
Mystic, did I just hear you say you didn't agree? I mean, why would I want to go to your panel and talk to you if you just said you don't agree that I can't express my own feelings?
Hold on, let me turn his ass down.
Why would I do that? I thought you were...
Yeah, charge him up. Hey, since he's listening to me.
Yeah.
So I see Mystic out here doing her lone zebra graze, and I see the field. So let my zebra come out and start grazing the field with a little journalistic value. Christy and Allen come up here and they still continue to say, oh, we weren't charged with animal abuse, blah, blah, blah. Well, I just sent you a screenshot earlier of Christy in the chat saying that the charges were reduced. So the fact is she's admitting that there's, and see, we're receiving death threats and all this because we're exposing animal abusers and so much more. Okay, the fraud mainly. So that's why you're seeing people get attacked. Now, Mystic showing her journalism out. LCJC, let's explain the whole thing that she's hiding from people. Her lie. Her child was never, ever, ever, ever text. She came into our Discord, and remember, LCJC, it's a digital experience, so everything's documented. You dumb fucking bitch. LCJC, when she first came in our Discord, said, "Hey guys, I'm using my kid's profile, but I'm here." LCJC. Ever since she ever documented using that profile, it was an adult Discord under LCJC, under the whatever profile she was using as the adult. Okay, no child was ever contacted, talked to in the Discord, anything. LCJC was tagged publicly with a video calling her out for she's a bad mother. She lies about people touching kids. So what she's saying is, oh, the account that I made, whether her child uses that account or not, okay, which again, we never knew. She fucking came in. She said something like, "I'm using an account that my kid had one time," and then no one ever said anything other than that because LCJC was under Coconut, and it's all fucking documented. And if the screenshot that she's showing you guys, if you notice underneath it says LCJC is at Coconut. So I'm literally telling people, I'm literally telling you all, remember, this is LCJC, and not once did her child come in and talk in Discord to anyone or anything. That bitch, just like she lied about me touching my daughter, she's lying about having me send a child anything. Her child wasn't send shit. Same with Alan and Christy. Out of Christy's own mouth recently, I don't care if the horses were returned back. I don't care if the charges were reduced. The fact is that those horses were removed at one point at time. And because of the journalistic shit that we're putting out, and remember, Alan is implicated in bomb threats. And I seen him, you know, these are dangerous people. All I got to say is you're doing your own journalism. I'm doing mine, but I'm dealing with the same thing. And I just want it on record that we are being tagged for our journalistic value. And those are some heavy receipts, man. I sent you the Christie one. The other one, I stand by everything I say. Okay? Everything I fucking say, including for, if you go look at Lena's receipt, okay, and if Discord, the courts could look, it was always Lena under that account, guys, Coconut. No one knew it was her child. Like, I think one time when she first logged in, she said, "Hey, I'm using my kid's account that you don't use anymore," or whatever the fuck it was. The fact is that she was using it as an adult in the adult platform all the time. She is lying. No one sent her kid shit. What a lying foul bitch she is. That's why she's hiding it from the public. Okay? I have nothing to worry about. And then as far as the Christie and Alan, Christie admitted it out of her own mouth. And I don't care if the charges were reduced. I don't care if the horses were returned. I know they also defended Survival Living, covering up veteran charity fraud publicly. And the threats and other things. But you guys could attack us on your journalistic value. You could play your game. Even if I go down or Mystic goes down, God's on my side, motherfuckers. The optics are high. The optics are high.
Well, they are. Yeah. So he stands by everything, and I know what I showed and said, so that's how it is.
He ran out of excuses because every time it got closer to the real stuff coming out in court, now he's saying that you liars, instead of 2 months ago you gotta said it. Oh, well, I mean, she was using her kids' staying. I thought it was her kids. No, it's not, fool. You're not gonna be able to get away from that one. You have fucked yourself with this one.
He just explained himself.
Sure did.
He just explained it. So fuck you.
Listen to what I say. Give me a second.
Yeah. We already know you guys are trying to set this up, and then you did. That's what you did. You're trying to set him up, just like you guys are me. For defending myself fucking from the gang stalking. It's been ever since I got out of jail, and you let it happen on your channel, doxing my court dates and stuff, letting these people put the fucking phone number to the clerk's office and the prosecutor in Hall County. So you guys are constantly doing this to me since I was bailed out. I have the receipts. Sure do.
Returned back. I don't care if the charges were reduced. The fact is, the horses were removed at one point at time. This is the journalistic shit that were put out. Remember, Town is implicated. Here we go. Here we go. This is why I see what he just did right there. This is what Snafu does. He'll start the first claim. He'll say, oh, well, you know, there was something about the animals. He won't tell you what the whole thing. He won't say the whole word. He'll start the first claim. And then he'll say, well, Alan was also implicating some bullshit, right? He'll flip it from one to another one because he can't finish the whole claim because he'll get cornered on it. Because if he says the whole claim, say, that's the way he protected himself a little bit. Because if he says the whole thing entirety by itself, he'll be liable for the whole thing. So he keeps switching. That's a tactic. He's been taught by Marfugo so he doesn't get in trouble. So Snafu, you're not gonna pass your tactics on me or anybody else that's smart. I know what you're doing. You're gonna keep flipping from one claim to another. They're all false, and you're gonna mix them all together. This way, you can never say that's what I said. Just like Mystic Sean saying now retracting her statement, saying, "Hey, that's what Snafu says. It has nothing to do with me."
We're independent journalists. Yes.
He feels like he's losing control over Mystic. He came today to tell her, hey, no, Mystic, don't listen to these people. Oh, there was some animal abuse. Here's the post. Like, here's the chat message. Like, Snafu, nobody believes you. Do you understand? Nothing you have said, no receipts, nothing, zero. Remember I asked you about the Jack receipt? You said you had it. You said that Jack raped somebody and he said it on panel, right? It's been almost a year now. I asked you for the receipt, and this is the receipt that you can get from the Panelverse. You claimed you had it. It's been 1 year. You have not provided the receipt. You have no receipts. All you do is lie. Lie and lie and lie. So, again, Mystic, you keep listening to Mr. Snafu and don't fucking cry, bitch, when you're in jail. That's all I gotta say to you. Goodbye. Good night. I had enough of these people. I can't go anymore, Tim. That's it. I'm losing my voice. I can't take this Snafu shit. I can't take this guy just talking anymore. They're all a bunch of liars. They keep lying to each other over and over and over. And if Snafu tactics, like I said, the start claim, he won't finish it. This way he's not going to be liable for it. This we can almost say that's not what I said. And he'll switch to another claim and keep switching back and forth. So let's play the confusing game. Let's play the back and forth bullshit. But it doesn't matter, Snafu. You have already done stupid shit enough to put yourself on the watch list, idiot. You know, like Snafu acts like he's not on the watch list. Snafu, you're on the watch list, you fucking retard. Nancy, good night to you as well. I think I had enough of him. I'm going on 4 hours, even by myself. I don't mind streaming more, but if I stay longer, he's going to drive me nuts. I'm going to lose my voice. I just can't deal with him anymore. Mystic, you can kind of deal with it a little bit. At least we're listening to some back and forth. Him, it's non-stop lies. Like, it's like a tape recorder. It's got lie after lie after lie after lie. I just can't do it. Yeah, of course, DNS. They can all lie to themselves. They can all say, "Oh, we have this." No, I'll even show you. Like I was going to do it today, but Lena's busy. Tomorrow, Lena might not be busy. I promise I'll show you tomorrow, or when Lena's not busy, what Christy sent me, and you'll see all of it. It's all recorded, and so Snafu doesn't have to spin this motion. Snafu is just dying for anything because his credibility is gone. Literally. Gone. Zero. And pussy's dying, that idiot. Like instead of trying to be healthy and get away from all this bullshit, let's just get myself more sick and more upset and get my system more stressed out so I can keep going back and forth to the hospital and getting a blood transfusion or whatever you're doing to yourself to get better, whatever you got going on there. But therefore, again, keep playing. Mystic, like I told you earlier, you make your own choices. You're your own person. You're your own woman. You want to stay close to this piece of shit. It's your choice. Nobody's telling you not to do anything. Nobody's telling you which way to go, to choose whatever you want to do. But when you end up in jail, don't come crying. That's all I'm saying.
Not gonna be crying.
Okay? And I'm not gonna say shall we continue, shall we? I'm gonna say let's end it, shall we? Yeah. And good night.
Fuck you. See how that works? Yeah, I just got proof of all your fucking gang stalking. You guys are outrageous.